Hello, wandering souls. I have returned to you. How's it going? Especially a special thank you and hello to all those who are watching on the VOD later on. Hello, hello. How are folks doing today? If you haven't already checked out on my Twitter recently, I did post a picture of donuts, if you were at all curious. The fancy donuts have been redeemed. I have purchased them. They are fantastic. I have not eaten them all, but I have acquired them. Thank you so much for your endless generosity. So, what's going on today? Put it simply, we're returning back to Dark Souls 2. No collaborations today, maybe next week, we'll see. But we are returning to Dark Souls 2 through the Scholar of the First Sin, and we are attempting to probably defeat an actual boss this time. Get ourselves some miracles, amp up our decks, have a good time. In the meantime, sit back, relax, enjoy my wandering souls. Enjoy. Because we are about to get into some very nice, enjoyable Dark Souls 2 moments. Before I proceed, I'd love to hear from any and all of you on how you're doing. Hope you're all having a fantastic Friday so far. I know I am. There we go. Pour myself a little cup of something. Keep me awake and keep my throat less parched. Let's dive over here real quick, shall we? Hello? Hi. Mood is ravioli. Hello, Vivi. Thank you so much for popping by. Actually, while I'm here, folks may be used to seeing a bit more of a stiff husk running around here. I have done a little bit of adjustment to my settings on this particular scrying mirror. And so I should be a bit more limber than I'm used to. So, hopefully this enhances the experience. Will those demons stop screaming outside? God! Anyway, there's people with revving engines outside. I'm very sorry if you can hear any of that. But yes, we are about to get started for today. Hello, Vivi. Hello to all the wandering souls who are in chat, either just sitting around and enjoying the show, or welcome to chat as well. I am both live on Twitch and YouTube simultaneous right now, because Twitch don't give me no money today. They may. And here's how you can help. If you aren't currently following the Twitch channel, you may. I would love it if you could. And you're also welcome to subscribe to the YouTube channel if this is not your first time hearing about me from the YouTube side. Feel free to check out my videos, give this particular stream a like. We'll greatly appreciate it. If this is a VOD after the fact and you have some particular choice words for your Soulless Husk, feel free to put it down in the comments. As of right now, for the Twitch folks here, how are you all doing? You've arrived to steal some bones. Oh no, Halber. Steal bones. There's only so many I have, and I'm not sure how many I can donate. But I will attempt to accommodate when possible. Hello, Rune! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Wow, we got a lot of the folks from the Twitch side here today. It's almost as if the people over on the YouTube side just decided not to go out of their way to say hello. Now, have they? Huh? Huh? It is you. It is Rune. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Well, quick things, the boring, dirty stuff. Browser side of Twitch is where you hear all the bones. That's true, that's true. Boring stuff out of the way, I do have a Twitter. It should be on the side right next to me. You can donate via Stream Elements if you have the spare cash and you feel like, you know, stifling and sputtering this poor skeleton, making him feel embarrassed and broken. You are welcome to do so. It is entirely optional and would mean the world to me. but it is entirely your choice. I also have a coffee link for anything that is offline of my own YouTube channel. Feel free to donate there as well. It works pretty much about the same, and I love you equally as much if you use it. But please, sit back, relax. We are going to go into Dark Souls 2. Let's go deeper into the phylactery today, shall we? I'm getting used to that. All right, let's boot this bad boy up. Nice burp. Exasperated sigh, if anything else. I have a lovely pineapple-based drink with me today. Ah! Representative of the YouTube side, Alexander Roth comes in with a how it be. It do be. Thank you so much for popping into stream today. Hello, hello. You do not like pineapple, Halber? Is that the you? I completely understand if folks are not a fan of pineapple. This is actually a carbonated... I have a soda stream. I put a soda stream to Gamer Sups and I make sodas. Also, the Dark Souls 2 servers will never connect because all of Dark Souls 1 and 2 servers have been reallocated to Elden Ring. So that startup is always going to take a minute. But yeah, we're gonna sit back, relax, drink some pineapple. We're gonna sit back, relax, we're gonna play some Dark Souls today. And it's Dark Souls 2, which means it's that much more relaxing because this is not a really good game. No, but we are going to be heading off in this direction. Yeah, I know. Weren't they shut down because there was a hack and that in theory destroy PCs? That's entirely possible. If I happen to sleep an hour before your last stream and it was over for the night, oh, that's fair. Well, I appreciate that you had the thought, Alexander. Really do. We had a lovely collab. The YouTube side should have recorded the entire VOD, so you may be able to go and watch that in the future. My PC was taxed the entire time. It could not handle a full 4-person Discord call and a PC-intensive game and the scrying mirror to get my beautiful, beautiful countenance onto the screen simultaneous. It was a bad time. Also, I hadn't reset my computer in a while. It was really bad. So, but you're welcome to check that out for all the folks who wanted to see myself, Grimsby, Zegamus, and Skelebucket go through Deep Rock Galactic and Left 4 Dead modded. We might be doing more Left 4 Dead soon, or maybe something else, we'll see. They did say they're working on Dark Souls 2 and remastered services, but doubt they'll never come back. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, modded Left 4 Dead. Feel free to check out the VOD on the channel, Rune. It was actually a lot of fun. We fought Gordon Ramsay as the tank. It was amazing. Who else was it? It was like Michael Rosen as like the hunter or something. Like, it was really fun. Like the shotgun was like the Doom double barrel. It was great. Favorite tank is Among Us. It'd be so tiny. How would you even attempt to do that? I mean, I'm a big old sussy bucket. So for the handful of folks who actually care about things like Twitter, mostly I don't, but since I use it for my job here, it's massive red arms. Oh no. I did put out on Twitter on how people feel about my channel. Why do you come back here? Why do I matter? Because I'm trying to do a bit of, a retrospective on the entirety of my YouTube. You know, I'm looking into what I'm doing well, what I'm not doing well, and I wanted feedback from all of you. So if you are interested, in letting me know even live how you feel about the channel, how you feel about me either live streaming or in videos, I would like to take your honest opinions to make this channel better. Because I think it's only in the interest of, you know, reflection and improvement to look back at all the things that went well and didn't go well, and to have retrospectives every few months. in order to become, you know, better. Without recognizing our strengths and flaws, how are we to move forward? We do not. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to kill this guy so I can move forward. Yeah! There we go. Can I do a quick heal? Can I do a quick heal? Very friendly guy. Makes me haha. Good voice. Entertaining. Well, beautiful. That is a lovely compliment. Thank you so much. Ow! Oh, God! Oof. Suggest getting a full wardrobe of weird wigs and changing them every now again to mess with people. You know, something I have as like a personal goal of mine. If I can get to do this full time and get the phylactery to be fully charged, I don't really need... Ooh, a pompadour would be nice. I don't really need to do my day job anymore. And if I do that, I can dedicate my entire being to being a lich. So I asked myself, what does peak lichdom look like to a Soulless Husk? And I said, well, upon my career path of being a lich, the next highest rank past me is a Lich King, which is, it's a very big jump. There's a lot of nuance to it. There's a lot of things to consider, a lot of pre-planning. And because of that, I thought about what I would look like. You know, a Lich King has to have a symbol of authority. And it's not the crown they wear. That is the result of their overall execution in becoming a Lich King. It's the final product. Just as the Lich creates the phylactery, so too does the Lich King create their crown. Full on rocker mohawk, yeah. That'd be fun. And so I was thinking, wouldn't it be nice, because I've lost all of my flesh, and all I have to do is keep regrowing flesh suits over and over again. An utter mess. Wouldn't it be nice if I could... That was awful. If I could gain a face again. But not a traditional face. Perhaps I could get some sort of a mask that is animated like a face to place on my bony countenance, feeling the semblance of life, but still be just as soulless as I am. You want to take a shower? Okay. I didn't need to know that, but Preesh, thanks for sharing. Ooh. Maybe I can have alternate haircuts. That'd be fun. I can do that in the interim, perhaps. You stinky! Why you being so stinky? Coming in my phylactery full of stinky? I'm coming in trash? Rune, what the hell? What the hell, Rune? Coming into my stream, coming all stinking. Oh, I missed. Oh gosh, I missed hard. Lore, lore, lore! It's true. Oh gosh. Oh, double elimination. I'm a bastard. But I did a bit of look up on, you know, some possible faces I could apply to my bony skull of a face. Get a bit more mouth movement, perhaps. One of those screen masks, like that guy from Watch Dogs 2. You know, I don't think I got super far in Watch Dogs 2. I played it a little bit, and it was fun. I just never finished it. I should get back to that one day. But yeah, what's his name, like, Gear or something like that? I don't remember his name. Ugh. But yeah, something adaptable. I was thinking of animating porcelain. That could be possible. That would take a lot of necrotic energy. That's why it's like that would be a nice Lich King side project. Did you have any side projects going into like lockdowns and things like that, Wandering Souls? Did you have like a lockdown project? Some folks do. Ooh. My lockdown project was getting a job. Oh no! The gang's all here! Learning how to lockpick. Fantastic, Helper. I learned how to lockpick with paper clips when I was in college. It was very appalling because I learned how to lockpick with paper clips in college with my personal lockbox that contained a lot of vital information of mine. So, it was kind of terrifying. Just realizing how easy it could have been to open up my valuables. You did paper clips, hairpins, real lock picks, and a screwdriver. Wow. Had the whole gambit there. Very nice. Have several side projects that you abandon and re-continue consistently. Alexander, I understand. I've been there. I've been there more than you know. Had 2 years to learn a lot of lockpicking. Yeah, that's true. Must have been. Yeah, I think I'm just... This guy's gonna try and ruin me. I'm gonna go. Ow. I'm gonna go. Yeah! I missed. Ooh! Lug. Lug. Drawing in 3D model making, very nice. Oof. Oh, hey, come on, man! What are you trying to do to me? Ooh, the game lag there. Brace yourselves. A very basic 3D sculpting. Nothing to make money with, but it's fun while I was doing. Yeah, that's neat. That's fun. Yeah, I learned how to do video editing as a trial by fire to get stuff on the YouTube. Like, everything that I have, from the thumbnails to the setup for this entire stream, all of it has been this, like, long-term personal project of just trying to learn how to do all of this from scratch. Like, I was professionally taught, like, none of this. I had to figure all of this out on my own. Blender is crazy. Yeah, I've tried things out in Blender in the past. I used to be like meh at it. Now I feel like I've lost all of those skills over time. The passage of time has eroded my skills. Very lazily learning Japanese. I feel like a lot of folks who are fans of the VTubing scene have also been lazily learning Japanese. In fact, I think Rune had a stream today that I popped in on for learning Japanese. It was lovely. Woo! All right. Boink. 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 Hey, buddy. This guy's gonna be easy pickings. Ooh, getting staggered there, buddy? Huh? You getting staggered there? Yeah! See, I wish I could have taken Japanese back when I was in high school, but they didn't offer it. They offered Chinese, but it was it was like the most advanced Chinese course imaginable. It really was. And so I'm like, there's no way I can do this. But they had like an extensive Spanish program. 20 kanji away from knowing all the ones you need for N5. Wow, impressive. Dragon Rider Soul. Oi. Oi. I see you over there. Oi. Don't you look at me like that. I see you. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. I know you're looking at me with them beady old eyes. You too tall to enter this ride. You too, buddy. I see you out there too. You can't come in. I beat your boss at his own game. That's right, go home. Go home. Go say hi, I would. But there's a bonfire up here and I'd rather not. Also, I am looking straight beef jerky. You see, Wandering Souls, you may be wondering, Husk, you've mentioned before, you're not actually dead. What do you mean? You're literally just bone. You're not even skin and bones anymore. You're just bone. Here's the thing. Would you rather have this looking at you from across your desk while you're going ahead and doing your TPS reports? Or would you prefer this lovely, lovely face? Go on. Take your time. See? I just decided to kind of rip the Band-Aid off and said, if anything's gonna rot away because I am just so crestfallen as a human being, I'd rather just rip the whole thing off, so I just didn't keep any of it. Too much of a hassle. Not worth the effort. Sugar Skull. Let's plant flowers on the skull face. I mean, I don't... This is gonna sound a little weird, Wandering Souls, but... Would it be like some kind of inadvertent appropriation if I ended up having like a Sugar Skull, like some sort of culturally significant paintings on myself when I don't consider that a part of my personal history or culture? I don't know. I think about that sometimes. I want to celebrate all these lovely avenues in which we celebrate all those who happen to be bony individuals. But I want to do it right, and I never quite know how to do it right. The world's a little politically correct nowadays, and I just kind of want to navigate it properly without getting canceled into oblivion. I'm not very big. It's very easy for me to just pop like a balloon. Well, technically. Yeah. A little worrying. It's your culture since you're dead. I mean, you're not wrong. I never considered being in the technicalities of the undead by definition to be a part of my personal culture. However, you make a great point. Now, to answer your question, Alexander, yes, there is a bone skincare routine of sorts. Yeah, I don't bleach my bones. You know, that's a common, like, misnomer. That's how you get yellowing. You don't want yellowing, because then it makes you look like you've been out there for a while. You know, most skeletons like keeping themselves pristine and white. Now, I do two things, you know, just so you know, what I do is twofold. Number one, I apply, actually, you'd believe it or not, elementary level, Eastern style. That's right. Evocation spells. That's right. Evocation spells. It's kind of like electroplating something. I take snow and I fuse it into the marrow. Like, I have some, like, necrosis marrow inside of these bones, and I infuse snow into it. It seeps out of the holes and fills in the gaps. It makes it nice and smooth. And then the rest is mostly milk. You just kind of dip everything in milk for like 5 to 10 minutes, shake it off, and you're done. Yeah, I take milk baths, technically. Except it's not like it's not a bath, okay? It's not a bath, because it's not like I turn on the tub and I got myself like a whole bovine worth in there. That's too much. No, like you can take a nice medium-sized bowl, anywhere from a half gallon to a gallon works fine, depending on your bone structure and how much you're bleaching. And, you know, you have to do a rotation. You can't do full body in one day unless you're, like, having, like, a spa day, you know. So you kind of want to just do the parts that come out to say hi to everyone first. You want to do the skull, of course, which is probably the most disorienting because, well, your eyes are there. Over the milk faucet. I can't afford a milk faucet, Alexander. You know that. Like, I can barely be a lich as it is. You think I can afford a milk faucet in this economy? No. So you take an average size bowl, you dump the head in first, you place it in there, rotate it around, and then when you're done, you just kind of let it air dry for about like, I don't know, like an hour after soaking. And then if you want to do the evocation arts, that's when I would say would be the best possible time to do it, because the milk is still so moist, you know? And then you can start doing things like sections of spinal cord, collarbone pieces. I don't quite have a collarbone. I misplaced it. I think it's in my closet somewhere. It's not broken. It's just, it warped for some reason. I did something stupid. But then you do like the hands. You do maybe like pieces at the center of the chest. You know, the typical things. You might do toes. You wear open-toe shoes. Do your toes next. Who's to say you can't? And then you do the other stuff. If you wear shorts, do the bottom half, the legs, and all the other stuff. Did I say the M word? Did you mean milk? But yeah, it's you do all that. You go through your whole skincare routine. It's super nice. Go ahead and pat everything down as needed, and then you're good to go. You don't even have to do this frequently. You can do this. Most people think you have to do it once a month. You can do it once every 6 months. Very much. Friends with Brooke? No! But what I will say is that if I ever wanted to cosplay as Brooke, I've been told that I don't have to go very far to make it happen. Yeah. Unfortunately, Brooke just happens to be in a timeline that's parallel to my own, and I've decided to try and meet him at one point, because I've got other Soulless Husks I've met, all of which failures, by the way. I don't know how that's even physically possible. Every single Soulless Husk I've met, and every variant of me, they're all failed liches of some kind. Like, Soulless Crust is literally a piece of bread. It's a loaf of bread. Like, how badly did I screw up to become bread? Bread. I'm a human being. I became bread? How? Anyway. So my hope, well, I'm praying, is that I've seen other Soulless Husks who look like me, but had a way worse time. I'm probably one of the best adapted Soulless Husks out there. My hope is that this is the one that actually gets me to where I want to go. But I don't know. Life's unfair, so. As a monster in how to make bread out of humans. I mean, all I'm saying, it's not impossible, but like, why bread? Why would I choose bread of all things? Like, what the hell?
Are you from these parts?
No!
My name is Lycia.
That was aggressive. I'm sorry, Alicia.
I've come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see.
Depends on what kind of bread. Hey, Yakuni, how's it going? I wanted to let you know, as you can see, I've updated the goal to a nice burger because of your generous donation and the generous donations of Anonymous. The fancy donuts that you helped fund, I posted it on Twitter if you're interested in seeing them. Fruits of your labor. Soulless Crust fucked up so bad he's stuck playing I'm Toast for Eternity. Very much he is. He can't very well move, and he just kind of pivots and twists. Like, he's an angry boy. Yeah, they're some very nice donuts, Yakuni. I told you they're fancy donuts. You didn't believe me? They were actually, I will be honest with everyone, those donuts were more expensive than the goal. even with the additional $6.90 from Anonymous, it was still more expensive than that. But they were worth it. It's an autumn collection. I'm not gonna shout out the name of the donut place I got it from, but because I'm not getting paid by them. Right? Local Sunkist Bakery where you live. Oh, very cool. Yeah, no, it's not that bakery in particular. It's a chain, and it's not Dunkin' Donuts, but it is a regional chain, I believe. And they make some fancy donuts. One of them on the picture, by the way, if you look at the Twitter picture, one of them is a maple bacon donut. And I've had their maple bacon donuts before. It slaps. It's covered in like a candied bacon. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Makes me wish I had a full stomach, like to actually digest food again. It just kind of falls and disintegrates. All right, I don't need a chime. What I do need is, what is this? Oh, this is good. I don't got so many rings. There we go. All right. So I should be considering some spells I can use. Force could be a good one to get. Is this a healing spell? Gradually restores HP. So these are heal spells. All of these are heals. Okay. I think I'm going to grab Force. I'm also going to grab Lightning Spear. I can't use it.
May the power offer your...
But we're going to see what we can do here. So, to answer your question, Alexander, I only have Force now. That's all I have. It's the only offensive spell I have. I'm hoping I can do something similar to the Pyromancy build, but instead of being like strength falling back to it, I have my dex weapon I'm falling back to, if that makes sense. So, what's this? Oh, light torch. No, I don't need that. Oh, you may notice as well, Wandering Souls, that the UI just kind of disappears and it looks very aesthetic. A good lad named Mr. Rod Jones. You can look him up on all platforms, I suppose. He's a Twitch streamer as well. He was playing some Dark Souls 3. I saw him on his UI would just disappear in Dark Souls 3, and I didn't know why. And then turns out there is a setting you can go to on most Dark Souls games nowadays, and it's called HUD, and then you can do auto or hide automatically. And let me adjust the brightness slightly for all of you. This will allow the HUD to just fade away when it's not needed, but when you do like attacks and stuff, it comes back. So this is actually a really nice way for all of you to sit back, relax, and see all this stuff. All very cool things. So what I'm thinking is, I want to increase my attunement slots. I want to increase my dexterity. We're going to travel back to Majula and see if we can level up a little bit. Hello. Bear, seek, last. Level up. What do we got here? Attunement slots, I do need to level up. Yes. I don't need 3 just yet. Wonder if I can increase dex by 1. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to get faith up to a certain level. If you kill everyone, you'll be a monster and a murderer. I mean, if I kill anyone, I become a monster and a murderer, right? I think that's a prerequisite. I'm monstrous in my own ways, I suppose. I'll take that for what it is. I have the power! So that's good. And now that I got healing, I should be able to heal after all the insanity that is Dark Souls 2. Some people are just so killable. Yeah, that's a real murderer way to think, yeah. So that was not the boss I wanted to kill, but I wanted to start off with something so that I can get us rocking and rolling. Yeah, force channel's very quick in this game. There's a whole... A lot of the spells are zippier in 2.
Oh, hello again.
Hello. I don't think I can buy anything from you at all.
I came from the west. Have you been there? It's a very competitive, but I didn't have the fun. It's been years. I don't even know why I'm still... Everything's all run down. Well,
Okay, bye. Force is OP in Dark Souls. I mean, it can be. Oh, yeah, in PvP, I could see that being, like, a lot of movement usage. I could see how that's being done a lot. Travel back to Tower. I want to talk to that lady, because I know... She opens up a door later, and I don't remember how or why or when. Let me talk to her first.
Just speak up. That's
what I am.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. No need for the gods.
The gods frowned upon such skulls, scrimpers, some souls, scrimpers, squalls, whimpers. Some whippersnappers. Alright, let's go and head off to the next boss area and see how that turns out. Force, I don't think, does any damage, if I remember correctly. We can test it out with the big dudes. But we should be able to use it if we get cornered, which would be good to know. It's a stun lock thing. Okay. Oh, come on. You serious? Oh, that does next to nothing on these guys. That's fine. Ow. Ow. For some reason, the dodge roll in this is not inputting as fast as I'm used to. I was playing a bit of Steel Rising. I don't know if you've heard of it before. You never tried to test it on NPCs? That's all I'm going to be fighting here is NPCs, my guy. There's no players in this game. The servers don't work. But I was thinking of doing more Steel Rising. I did a few videos on it. I don't know if anyone's watched it on the channel so far, but I did some videos on Steel Rising, and that has a much zippier kind of dodge roll. Does it affect the Hayden Nets? Oh, we can try. Ooh, it does. It stuns them. At least for a moment. These guys really need to stop roaming. Ow! Yeah, I can't switch items that quickly. Wait, is Dark Souls 2 stupid enough to have item switching as a stat-based, like, item uses as, like, a stat-based performance? Like, because some games are just like, oh, you can use items faster if you have this skill up. I don't think it does. Okay, okay. I was about to say, that would have been really dumb. Boost evasion, other attacks. No, no, no. So it's literally just pang switch pa. But my weapon is really slow. So it gotta be like pow. And then I got a quick boom. Yeah, this, no. It sounds like Dark Souls, right? Yeah, that sounds like something Dark Souls would do. All right. Let's just get past these guys. Might as well just kill them for the hell of it. Give me your soul! Oopsies. My stamina is very low. I can't do a lot of attacks. Whew. Whew. Let's be a little miracle shitter and do this. Ha 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 ha. Doesn't that make you angry? Doesn't that make you angry? Yeah. Oh. Oh. I don't need to two-hand the mace anymore. I increased my strength by 1 point, which is all I needed to get it working. Can you believe I'm just getting bodied by these guys, but I took out the boss in 2 tries? That's Dark Souls for you. Anyway. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Pink belly. Huh! I wish you would be able to hurt your friends. I wish nothing but horrors on your family. Anyway. Ooh, old knight armor. Wow, I'm slowly becoming me. Ain't that great? Like when you're trying to understand necromancy like me, to use it for longevity purposes, not lichdom, it's a different thing. You start having like, have you ever tried growing out your hair? And, you know, you got that in-between phase where it doesn't quite look that good long, and it doesn't quite look that good short. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? This is kind of what happens when you start, like, you know, rotting over time and you don't just rip the skin off. You get stuff like this, like the hair doesn't grow right, the skin gets leathery, discoloration's all over the place. You start smelling like super glue. It's really bad. Like fluids come from places that you're not expecting. Like, it's gross, okay? I don't know how some of the more, like, zombie-like individuals happen to function. Like, that's an entire lifestyle, you know? Keep a symbol in the offhand rather than the shield. Yeah, honestly, I really can do that. I don't really see if there's any reason I shouldn't. If anything, it's probably better. And the reason I say it might actually be better is because if I ever want to buff weapons in the future, I can just do that and have my weapon, like, out. Sorry. Have, like, my weapon out and still do the miracle. So. Ooh! Oh! I hit the button! Seriously? Yeah! You're not misunderstanding anything, it's just I'm not doing it optimally. Seriously. Plug. Woo! Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, that dodge is not nearly as big as I want it to be. Praise the sun! All right, let us continue forward. I actually do like the setup a bit more, especially if I'm going to be two-handing this for a hot minute. I think I might actually keep this for a while, because if I want to do spears in the future, I'm going to be two-handing them anyway. Frickin' hate Knight being a butt. Ooh! I hate this guy, man. Woo! Everybody run! Everybody run! Everybody get out of here! Pool's closed, man. Yeah, it seriously clips. I don't like that. Hey, Bugaboo. I see you. Okay. Well, I'm getting used to the whole flow. That's good. I think for now, we're gonna do another last run on that. And with it, we are going to attempt to get over to the next boss fight. We're moving to burgers now, I see. You are correct. How's it going, Mr. Sergei Svek? A man who, in no way, shape, and form I will ever describe to you, is, in some distant relay, related to your Soulless Husk. Let's just call him like a soul donor or something stupid. Who has also actually graduated to be a PNG tuber as well, I believe. You've already made that move. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Do, 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 do. Shazam! All right. But yes, welcome, welcome. All right, where'd that dang knight go? Wonder where he went. Peace. Ooh. Ooh. Cracked blue eye orb. All right. I'm a lich to be. Save me one of those rainbow reliquaries. You want a rainbow reliquary? You want like a gamer reliquary? RGB? Yo, I consider getting an RGB reliquary. Like, reliquaries are for like... You want like a bedazzled phylactery, you get a reliquary, man. To me, like the way I'd practice lichdom, it makes no difference. But like reliquaries, man, shit. You get one of those in the house. That's a coffee table piece, if I ever see one. There we go. You down? Woo! Bro, even when I'm gone, I got a game. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, man. I do not blame you. All right, big guys out of the way. I think there's one Haid Knight left. Let's just kind of get him out of the way as well. Can't have him complicating things. Bit of a stagger there. Quick jump attack. Oh, I fell short. I fell short. Ding! I'm getting blasted. That's him. Blast him. Do a little glug. Woo! Bonk. He can recover from that so easily. It's actually kind of terrifying! Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, it's that overhead swing. Like, it's so powerful. I almost cleared out the room. I'm feeling better about the kit, feeling good, feeling limber. So I think I'm not even gonna approach it from that angle. I'm gonna go back to the other bonfire and then approach from the front. Because I don't need to go all the way across here. I can actually just do this. Yeah, just sit down and ring a bell when the monster approaches. It's dinner time, everyone! No, yeah, it does, from a strange angle, it does look very, very concerning. Like, why is he doing such a thing? Ow! Alright, let's see. Dinner time! Yeah! Let's go! Grab the souls and run! Leave no soul behind! They make excellent snacks. Alright. I don't think there's anything down there. So I think I'm just gonna keep moving and grooving. Oh, hate nights! Oh, hate nights! Scholar of the first butthole, I hate this, man. Okay, this is where my troubles set in. Oopsie. Yeah, no, that wasn't too good. I could have survived that. I could have survived that. Anyway, but so yeah, I took the plunge right in there. The absolute true ending, just falling off the cliff and dying. Actually, I am curious. Do I have? Oh, I do. Let's use this and run! Whew. Let's go this way. Oof, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Drink, drink. Ow! Look at, they don't even care. I would have hoped it would have taken somebody out, but it's just like, oh, there's a dragon here? Oh, I didn't know. Falling water usually happens to me when you stream Splatoon. That's fair. Except, like, water is, like, hyper dangerous in Splatoon, right? Isn't like the root of all evil? Aren't you all about them, like, inks? I never played Splatoon. I've seen Splatoon, I've never played it. Not for lack of interest, but lack of console. I've never actually owned, like, a Switch or any of those games. So I want to lower the drawbridge. The dragon is just kind of tangentially something I have to worry about based on what's going on here. Oh, take that. Take that, boyo. No, not the Hade Knights! You sick little crunkles, I hate you. Oh, not the Giant Knights! Oh, no! No, no, no! No! Ow! No! You suck! I hate you all! Yeah, they're just like, no, don't worry. The dragon's gonna be fine. I need to beat this dragon. Because if I can beat the dragon, I can get the drawbridge down, I can get to the next boss fight. The boss fight I want to get to get the weapon I want. Because I know I need to get that dude's soul for it. So I can't start this playthrough off without getting that weapon. Or at least without trying out that boss fight. We're gonna do a few more runs of it, and then we're gonna chicken out and, you know, get good, as one would. Hopefully my tracking is looking a little bit better for most folks, though. We'll compare and contrast otherwise. Oof. I was hoping it wouldn't reach me over here. I was wrong. All right. Clearly, I just need to be stronger, which is fine. That's an easy thing. Easy clap. Let's be stronger. Let's just not be bad at game. We're heading back to Majula. We're gonna take a different path. We're gonna keep going until we can't keep going. And then we're gonna choose a different path. We'll try to take on the ideal burger. Ideal burger. I would say, when I think burger, I think like a beef burger. It's got to have the right mixture of meat and fat content, ground appropriately, and, you know, the actual meat itself is well seasoned, but not over seasoned, so I can actually taste the burger. High quality meat on a, not a hard bun, but a bun with good structure. So like, I love sesame seed buns. They're lovely. I think it's a nice classic burger bun to have. Definitely toast the insides of the bun and ensure that it has a nice structure to it. If you can get some of your sauces rubbed on the top of that bun, like in the top inside of that bun, you're going places in life. Condiments. I'd prefer cheese. What kind of cheese? For like a classic burger, I want to go with like a cheddar or a provolone, but like, man, there's so many good cheeses out there. There's only a handful of wrong choices. So as long as it's a high quality cheese, or it needs to be like a dirt quality cheese. Like if we're going cheese whiz, it's gotta be like dirt quality cheese whiz, like Philly cheese steak out of all of those like those little corner little dudes who pop up out of nowhere and they're like, I want to sell you a Philly cheesesteak. You eat it and you get the runs for days. Like that kind of rank. You need that kind of rank of cheese, man. You put that on a burger, it's amazing. Personal, one of my favorite cheeses is mozzarella. I don't know if it works best on a burger, but it's nice. Other toppings. I like pickles on burgers because pickles on burgers are lovely. Sauces on burgers, it depends. If we're going full heart attack on a bun here, I want mayo. Some kind of a mayo and then either a mustard or a ketchup. But if no mayo, if we're trying to get a little healthier, either ketchup or just mustard or ketchup and mustard. They both work. I don't like raw onion. That's just it. I don't like raw onion. Lettuce is good, but it can't be like just a ripped leaf. That's just, it's got like the heart in it. Like, you know how like lettuce leaves have like the stem? Like if you put the stem on there, man, you're gonna have a bad time. Like you need a broad leafed leaves for your lettuce. I don't like sliced tomato, but a well-seasoned sliced tomato and a fresh tomato would be fantastic and would actually replace my ketchup if done properly. What else? What else would I want on a burger? If we're just going straight burger, like straight standard clean burger, that's good enough for me. But like, and as you can tell, there's nuances. It depends on the quality. Depends on the intent. Like, you can get yourself some crispy bacon strips. Put that on an X on a burger. Bing, bada, boom, you done. What else? You can get caramelized onions on burgers. Very good. Some sauteed like mushrooms, crispy onions, like fried onions, very good. What else? Barbecue sauce or like some kind of like a chipotle sauce. Sliced jalapenos. What else? Not all of this at once, because you might actually hurt yourself if you try and do that. But yeah, there are lots of like good burger combinations. But if you're looking at like standard sesame seed bun toasted on the inside with a mixture of a ketchup and mustard, lettuce, pickles, let's just say cheddar cheese, like sharp cheddar on a nice combination of meat and fat on a seasoned ground meat cooked to a medium burger with pickles. I like dill pickles. Red pickles are okay, but dill pickles preferably. And yeah. Get that bad boy in front of me, it'll be gone. It will disappear. Have you ever had like a ramen burger before? Or if you've made one. Some people make them. I think Red Robin had one once. And I was just like, man, this is good. And then they never brought it back. And I was like mortified because they did a great job. I'm like, I'd pay you for more of this. They just didn't. Like, the hell, man. Also, I think this guy has the Moonlight Greatsword, which is like one of the more famous Dark Souls swords, great swords. Because it's like intelligence scaling, it's magical. I think the original one you can make out of Seath's soul. We didn't make it in our playthrough because we weren't doing sorceries, but I mean, it's a cool sword.
Have you business with me?
Kinda.
The way you're under is all blocked up, you see.
Oh.
By this god-awful statue.
Oh. There's a statue.
Who thought it a good idea to put it there?
Who thought it a good idea to put it there?
I'm in quite the pickle now.
I cannot do his accent right now. Like, I can emulate accents around me to make my English sound like other people. I cannot force an accent and name it. So if I make an accent, it is completely an accent that has emerged purely from just trying to force my body to have an accent. Not because I have a particular country in mind or ethnic group in mind. Like I can probably do some kind of a southern accent. I can't tell you what kind of southern. I wouldn't be able to tell you. But maybe. Ooh, Lloyd's Talisman. Nice. I forgot that's a thing in this game. Alright, what's going on here? Hey, Fran. Ding! Ugh. Oh, gosh! I don't want to hit the guy. Yeah! Bonk. So if I were to get a really nice burger, there's a place, a specific burger place near me, which I won't name because I think that I've never heard of them outside of this area that I'm currently living in, so I might inadvertently dox myself really hard if I did. They make very lovely made-to-order burgers. They will even provide things like bean sprouts as an option for a topping. Like, they got crazy toppings. And burgers, I'll admit, high quality. High quality, really nice burgers. You can get all sorts of stuff. Ooh. Whew. Yeah. the sun! All right. That's how we just gotta celebrate. Gotta celebrate with a miracle heal. So this statue is not a statue. This is a petrified woman. I think she's the pyromancy trainer for this game. And you gotta have like a branch to unpetrify her. Suddenly craving Shake Shack. It costs a fortune there? Oh no! I mean, I will say Shake Shack is good, not nearly good enough for the price. Like if they were like maybe a couple dollars cheaper, maybe I'd consider Shake Shack to be like a, yeah, let's go grab that. One of the only overpriced burgers, and I genuinely think they're overpriced, but I don't care, that I will buy just cause, is Five Guys. Five Guys burgers are expensive, but their only reason they're expensive is that they're like, oh, unlimited toppings. But that doesn't compute, like it doesn't really work that way. It's still an expensive burger. Like there's no way the toppings are accruing that much money for your double cheeseburger, man. So it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, but it's not. Yeah, but Shake Shack's good. I like Shake Shack burgers. There's very few burger places that are out there that I think are just objectively bad. There's certainly lower quality burgers out there. Like, do you guys have like a favorite place to grab like a hamburger, cheeseburger? Or if you're not like a meat eater, maybe like a veggie burger, black bean burger. Maybe like burger made out of seitan. Had one of those before. That was fun. Up, 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 up. And away we go. Okay. There we go. Here we go. I actually have a grilled cheese in the fridge for me to eat later. It's gonna be my mid-stream snack. It's gonna be great. But you got like an ideal hamburger, cheeseburger out there, Wandering Souls? Question goes out to all of you. Love to hear what you have to say on that. Look, ones like Wham and Brothers Burger. I've heard of Wham. I've never heard of Brothers Burger. Wham burgers are juicy. Oh, but they closed out. Oh no, that sucks, man. Oh! I knew there was a guy coming around. Yeah. Ooh, life gems. Life gems. Nice, nice. I don't want to tangle with this guy. I don't. But I might. No, I don't like the river. The river makes me anxious. Makes me anxious. Oh, nice. Life gem, life gem, life gem. Light this bonfire. Bonfire. What's this? That's nothing. Oh, wow, it's resilient. That's good. That's good to know. Hey, buddy. Oh, sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. And Dark Souls 2. Sucks to be you. It sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Yeah. And Dark Souls 2. Sucks to be you, sucks to be me, Dark Souls 2. Ooh. All right, there is something over here. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Let's go up the tree trunk of destiny. Sergio, did you have a particular burger from, say, Wham or Brother Burger that was, like, so unique you couldn't find anywhere else? Ouch. Ouchie bouchies. Ooh, broken straight sword. My favorite. How tiny is this mace? All right, here we go. Praise the sun. There we go. Foot soldier sword. We're gonna check that out in a sec. Ow! Life gem. I'll take it. Ow. I wonder if that's even good technique, like the little rolling. Wham just had good old beef. Brothers was your first experience with lamb burgers. Oh, okay. Yeah, some places like make bison burgers out in the US, and it was like a great way to, you know, boost the bison population. Is like, well, if they're in such low numbers, why don't we do the capitalist thing, breed a whole lot of them so we can sell them and eat them? Ow. You love buffalo chicken sandwiches? Yeah. I love me some buffalo chicken sandwiches, man. They're great. Oh gosh! Boink. I hate that guy. Get down here. Get down here. Now. What you're doing is wrong. Alright, oh no, there's an item up here that I want. Yes. Oh, hey, hey buddy, wait your turn, bro. Get wrecked, my guy. Here, we're gonna praise the sun again. Then we're gonna try this jump. Oh, I did it! Years of Dark Souls has made that jump easier for me. Nice. Ow! Why did I lose that much health? Did I just break my ankles simultaneously? The heck? But it mentioned dodging in the past. You know, the Dark Souls dodging. And I'm like, oh, I swear I hit the button. Still Rising. I've been having a good time with that. I understand there'd be kind of long videos. And given the amount of views I have, like, hardly anyone watched it from front to back. Which sucks, but, like, I understand. You probably don't have enough time in the day to watch a guy go through the entirety of this game. But what I can say that I'm happy about is that it feels really good. That worked. That was awesome. But like the combat feels really nice. It's like the out of combat feels really weird. Short sword. Because like Dark Souls feels fine out of combat, and it's like it's the rolls that are slow in combat. There are some fast things, but it's very much playing chess. Everything's very slow. Not as slow as like Lords of the Fallen slow. That's like, you know, mobility scooter speeds of Dark Souls. But it is a slower game compared to something like Steel Rising. I compare it more to Bloodborne and Lords of the Fallen than anything else. It's more of an adventure game than a Souls game. Which is not to say the Souls games aren't adventure games. Of course not. But it's one of those things. Okay. Let's be very, very quiet. I'm hunting undead. Yeah, buddy. I'm a soulless husk. Coochie, coochie, coo. Ah! I can do that too, friend. Get out of here. Surprise! All right. Whoa! That guy went flying. That was fun. Once again, praise the sun, wandering souls. Why aren't you praising? Give me some of them praises in the chat now and again. Come on, we're having a good time. Or at least I'm having a good time. Having the miracles heal me out. Like, this is literally making me move through the game faster, is these extra heals. Like, seriously. With 2 Estus flasks and a bunch of these life gems, it's so unforgiving. And like, Steel Rising has like an Estus flask system, but it also has like the life gem system of 2, which is a little annoying because I don't love that. I don't like the life gem system of 2 very much. Ha! But even still, like, it has its own unique charms to it, its own unique constraints. And at least the life gems are pretty plentiful when you're actually moving forward and progressing in the game. So as you go, you will be able to get more. Ow. Enough. Chillax. Whataburger. Oh, you like a Whataburger, Grand Soren? Also nice to see you. Nice to see you. What's your favorite burger of the Whataburgers? Since we're talking about burgers. Also, for those who not quite understanding why we're talking about burgers, I do happen to have a... Oh, that guy's just gonna be there. This is why I don't like Dark Souls 2, is this stuff right here. Anyway, reason why I'm talking about fancy burgers, more specifically just very nice burgers, is because I do have another tip goal. I don't know if I'm gonna reach it today, probably not, but I may reach it in the near future to get a nice burger. So for folks who do happen to have the extra capital, the extra change in your pocket, and you'd like to support your Soulless Husk monetarily, since I don't get ad revenue, I'm not monetized by YouTube at all, feel free to use the Stream Elements link in the YouTube description or the tip button within the page of my Twitch to go ahead and use that to donate directly to that link. It will contribute to this bar and it'll help me save up for a fancy, very nice burger. Tap between bacon or jalapeno.
Oh. Why not both? Porque a las dos?
Both excellent choices, though. Oh, we're back here. No! We have to go all the way back. Get wrecked! All right. Let's move forward again. Oh, there's a guy up there? That sucks. Whew. Hey, buddy. Whoa! What the heck? What are you doing, game? Give me your throwing knives. Give me all of your items. Give me your wallet. Give me your wallet. Donate to the stream elements. Buy me a nice burger. Do it now. I won't ask nicely again. I'm not extorting you. I'm sorry. I just really want a nice burger. Now that I got all the fancy, fancy donuts, I want a nice burger. With a Dr. Pepper? Yeah, that sounds great. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Praise the Sodden. All right. It's funny that so it's supposed to be a miracle build in Dark Souls 2. I don't actually know who the deities that I'm worshiping are in Dark Souls 2. Because I know more Dark Souls 1 lore than anything else. I really don't know 2's lore as much. Does anyone know who I would be worshiping if I happen to be using miracles? Is there like a definitive deity I can attribute to my miracles to? I simply don't know. I can look it up and see if any of my items can tell me, but... I'm also to assume that pyromancy is the same in this land in Drangleic as it is in, say, Lordran. All coming from the... Ooh, Witching Urn. All coming from the Great Swamp, perhaps.
Open the door.
Yeah. All right. New place. Oh, hello. Maybe I will. She reminds me of the old woman inside of the sewer system back in 1. I might buy these. Oh, this is what I want. Fragrant branch of yore. Leningrad's key. Oh, this opens the blacksmith. Yeah, give me that. I need that now. Give me the extra heal.
My name is Melentia.
Hey, Melentia.
You're a stranger to this land.
Yeah, I'm a Soulless Husk.
Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gonna run off.
Let me guess. High housing prices? I know what it's like.
Drangleic's been up a pile of rubble since the war, from long, long ago.
Oh, from the war. Okay.
The giants across the sea.
Giants? I mean, normally they have to fly to go to whatever stadium that's not a home game. I don't see why the Giants have to do anything untoward to Drangleic. Does Drangleic have a team to verse the Giants? New York Giants? Yeah, I know. Any Wandering Souls a fan of the Giants? Out of curiosity? It's locked. Whee! So... Can I do this? Nope. To be fair, I could never get into the Dark Souls games. Probably because I was far too deep in the Diablo series between 1 and 3. I mean, that's fair. I mean, Yakuni, hopefully you can experience and love Dark Souls through watching me and, you know, having a lovely time sitting back, relaxing, and not having to worry about dying yourself. That is a question for you, Wandering Souls. What would I have to tell you? Or what could I do to help you pick up a Souls game yourself and enjoy it if you haven't done it before? Or if you have and you had trouble, what could I do to help you pick up the game by yourself, try it, and see if you like it? Try it firsthand wasn't my thing. Watching this is bad. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm fine to have people watch me. It's great. But I'm always curious on what would be that tipping point for some folks, you know? What would get them to go from, I'm just gonna watch somebody play it, or I'm gonna see like people do builds or funny moments, to actually playing it. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Your ADHD doesn't like me taking times with battles. Yeah. So I will state that, actually, hold on, let me pan over here real quick. Apologies. Nassler, I wanted to read your name proper. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, so if you like faster games than, say, like the chess-y-ness of Dark Souls, the obvious answer people are gonna say is like Bloodborne. Oh yeah, Bloodborne's so much faster. And it kinda is. It has a faster playstyle. It's a little bit more hectic of a gameplay style. I would also probably recommend, the game just came out. You might be interested in Steel Rising. It is slower than Bloodborne, but new and different. Chad Skeleton VTuber. Now I've seen everything. Oh, Nassler. Oh, my sweet summer child. Let me tell you.
You haven't seen anything yet.
But I really do hope you get to stick around, say hi to all the Wandering Souls, the folks in chat, both on YouTube and on Twitch, who we are simulcasting to right now. Thanks for saying your name right, barely anyone does. I tried, Nassler, I really did. I had to go into my other tab to read your name, and I wanted to get it right. Yeah. The Skeligma grind set, yeah. Very much so. Leningrass is key. Yeah! Let me get in here and raid the place before he enters. Don't worry, Wandering Souls, we're just going to go and pickpocket the short bow. Bisexual cringe miracles. Okay, this is my kind of stream. Hell yeah, man. I mean, it says everything about me in 3 words. I never considered that, I guess. I don't know about miracles so much, though, but it's especially the first 2.
Yes, very good. Now I can get to work.
Yeah, Leningrass, go get me.
Let me set up.
Yeah, get me a good spear going. I could use a good spearing. No, a good spear. But just no, please don't. You didn't see that. You didn't hear that. Anyway, let us... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to flash this area. I'm going to pop out, pop back in. I want to see what that dude has for sale. Because if I can get a spear or a dex-based weapon to get started with and feel like I have to grow into, then I'm going to do it. I can sell all the other weapons I don't have to get some fast souls, and then get into using a spear, so that spear can be upgraded and can be used eventually to get old Dragon Slayer's spear into that divine spear. We're gonna get ourselves to be 1-to-1 with the boy Orenstein. So I'm excited for this.
You, the names, and you are a man ought not rope. Oh, you're equipped.
Okay. So I'm looking at rapier. There's spear. There we go. I need 12 decks. I can get 12 decks. Not an issue, Leningrass. Don't worry. Don't waste my time. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Dragon Rider Soul. Does anyone know what Dragon Rider Soul gives me? And can I use it right now? There's a high chance I can. I'm gonna whip out my little phone, tap my bony fingers on it for a second. Dragon Rider Soul, DS2. What do we got? Dragon Rider Soul. Yep. Dragon Rider Halberd and Twin Blade. Oh, I did a Twin Blade run on Dark Souls 2 a long time ago. Oh, I gotta go to Strayed. I don't want to go to him. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Here, let me pop over to thank you proper. Read out your name properly. One-time follower. Appreciate it. Yes, you are indeed a one-time follower. Thank you so much. All right. Don't waste it. Keep it safe. I shall one-time follower. Now must go where I'm needed. Goodbye, one-time follower. The experience has been unique, and I will treasure it for the rest of my life. So I can just eat the Dragon Rider crap. I don't need it. I'm not going to use it. Dragon Rider Soul, you are mine! For the follower it deserves. Indeed, thank you. Satan Bones! Satan Bones, how are you doing? I would put a, what do you call it? Goodbye, one-time follower. I would put, like, a command to see if I can shout you out. I don't know if it'll work, but I'd like to try. Does it work? Oh, I literally have to put your name, right? Right. I'm not used to this whole Twitch thing. I'm sorry. Is this how people do it? Hey! Perfect! It just kind of worked. Let's see. You were playing Hollow Cure. Oh, fun! How was the last time you did stream? Well, cool beans. I just wanted to quick shout you out, test that out. I haven't done that on Twitch before, so I wanted to give it a shot. How's it going? How's it going? Let me get all my setup back going. Twitch is lagging for you. Oh no. Please let me know, the rest of you wandering souls out there, if the Twitch side is lagging as well, if it's not just a Satan Bones issue. I will look into it and see what I can do. But I got a good amount of... Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, all you wandering souls. Here, huddle up, huddle up. Dark Souls 2 is a terrible game compared to Dark Souls 1 and probably 3, okay? Compared to Bloodborne, it's dog water. But I can say with confidence, okay? I can say with confidence, this single feature is the reason why I keep coming back to Dark Souls 2. Popping multiple souls simultaneously in the menu is game-changing for me. 3 is your favorite one-time follower? Hey. That was clearly gas leaving the body. I haven't played 3. I'd like to. Once we're done 2, I'm going straight to 3. But just that single act of allowing me to be able to use multiple is like the best. Your Twitch broke you? Oh no. Well, you are talking from the YouTube side. The Twitch folks can see you as well. Thank you so much, though. Big preach. Actually, now that I think about it, how many folks do I got following me now that we got folks like one-time follower popping in? I have 44 followers right now. Very cool. Which means I guess I only need 6 more and then stream into past midnight my time, and I should have the prerequisites for affiliate. I think it's that quick right now. Hey, you support me. Of course I support you, Satan Bones. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? On Twitch? I support all sorts of folks on Twitch. I subscribe to YouTube channels of varying streamers as well, even though they pretty much never post there ever. I'm one of the handful of folks who are like actively trying to post on CVMVT. Thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. I guess that means only 5 more. Yeah, getting up there, bro. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sergey. Appreciate it. Yeah, like, once I hit affiliate, I'm probably going to see if I can tailor more stuff for the Twitch side of streaming. You meant the affiliation on Twitch, yeah. Because I know that I can't do simulcasting once I become affiliate. They got the whole clauses enabled and such. But for those who are curious on what my plan would be for that, I do not plan on giving up on YouTube live streaming in its entirety. I may do it like far less frequently, but I may be interested in doing like maybe 1 or so or 2 a month, with the rest being Twitch live streams, just so that I can continue doing it for fun, you know? You damn well it said come VT. I don't know that, you cootie. Shut up. Here, let me go into Twitch real quick. Let me see. That's not a U, it's a V. I don't care what the intent is. That's not what it says. You did say I was gonna give a unique follower experience. I mean, fair. But yeah, so I don't plan on giving up on... Couldn't make it. Hey, Twitch didn't allow it. You know what? That's fine. Wait, so Yakuni, are you going to be the VTuber known as Cum? Is that who you're going to be? That would be great. I don't know if that would ever fly. Yes. If you're just a splooge with a happy face, I will throw subs at you relentlessly. Milk slime with the rubber hat. Oh no! God damn it. That's too much. That's too much. Yeah, but okay, let me get my thought out. So I may do 1 or 2 YouTube live streams a month if I get Twitch affiliate. Don't worry, YouTube folks, I'm not giving up on you. However, what I want YouTube live streams to be in the future is to be something where if I have YouTube memberships, members will have exclusive streams. That is kind of what I was hoping to do. And for those who happen to be like, you know, Twitch subscribers and things like that, it would be, you know, specific emotes that you wouldn't have on YouTube, that you would only have on Twitch. Like, I'd like to have people feel a different benefit per what side they choose, you know? I'd sub, yeah. Pretty good, right? It's a very fun concept for a VTuber, huh? But I want YouTube and Twitch to have, if you're going to spend money on me to get new content or better content than what I already provide for free, I want it to be unique experiences so you don't feel like I'm kind of double dipping. I want it to feel unique, you know? Official souls? I mean, basically. So, I think I'll even have different names for like the Twitch subs versus like the YouTube members. Because right now, Wandering Souls kind of encapsulates all the folks who are both subscribed and unsubscribed to my YouTube channel and any and all Twitch viewers. You're all Wandering Souls. You'll pop in, you'll pop out, you'll lurk. I don't know. I don't care. Like, you're welcome to enjoy my content your way. All I ask is that if you truly believe in the content I make, you know, to show support, either subscribing, liking, following, all that good stuff. If you want to support me monetarily, that's entirely your prerogative. If you think the name was bad, you should see the account's profile picture. I'm afraid to. I'm afraid to, Yakuni. I honestly am. But I want it to be a unique experience for all the folks who happen to be engaging in that in the future. Like, YouTube monetization is still far in the horizon because I need to get subscribers, and getting subscribers is probably the most toxic mindset you could have in YouTube, because that's not how you get them. You don't get them by thinking about it. It's like what is it like? It's basically like faith. You can't question faith, right? Faith is a belief. Miracles, right? You don't question how it works, it works. So, I can't question how I get subs, I just need to get subs. And getting subs is by building a community. And if I can build a community on Twitch and they want to follow through on YouTube, that would be best. If I can get good videos out to people on YouTube and they want to subscribe, very good. No, that Donald Duck dick punched me. That's what it is. No, you Cody, you can't do that. That's illegal. You can't do that. But yeah, so building up an audience on YouTube for me is a very personal goal of mine, and it's something I strive for. It's been 6 months since I started. Soulless wants subs. That mean he's a dom. So that I'm gonna transition off of that, Satan, and I will. It sounds stupid, but it hasn't been taken down yet. It's been a month. I mean, the day that people realize that it's not a V, someone might try to take you down, man. Just putting it out there. It's not gonna be me. Somebody will feel that kind of way. No. There is a thing I want to transition for what you're talking about, Satan. It's an actual thing. I just gotta remember. Dollar Tree prices. But yes, the God, where is my brain going? Criminy. Like I literally have to scroll around in chat for me to figure out what's going on here. Yeah, so real quick before I forget, and I'm literally forgetting as it's happening. What is wrong with my skull? Please think properly. Oh, I've been doing this for about 6 months, and I am trying to gain a following on YouTube in one of the most competitive markets in YouTube, gaming and VTubing. I might as well be rolling for the lottery at this point. But what I hope to do is make good quality videos that people who like my content already can watch offline and feel like I am someone who you can take with you in your pocket, basically, and hang out with a friend, no matter where you're at, whatever you want to do. And that's the kind of content I want to make. It's tough. I need to figure out best ways to do it. And I think the Souls series kind of embodies the kind of person that I am sometimes. This unrelenting attitude, knowing that we all make mistakes and sometimes we have to suffer the consequences, but we can't give up. The game doesn't end when you die. You just keep going. So for me, when it comes down to getting to monetization through YouTube, it's more of a proclamation that I've built a community who enjoys my company, who actually likes hanging out with me, who thinks I'm a genuinely good person that wants to be part of my life, and I want to be part of theirs because I want people to be happy. At the end of the day, I want to be an entertainer to make people smile and laugh, right? Well, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't as an entertainer in this field? It's going to be tough, though. I'm literally fighting against people who have millions of subscribers out there doing the exact same thing. So I want to find ways that make me stand out, and that's tough. One of the reasons I put my whole Twitter message is because I want to know what makes me different. What can I capitalize on to keep spreading that goodwill to others? What do I bring as valuable content to all of you? And I'm still trying to figure it out, honestly. It's been 6 months and it's still a mess. But what I can say for a fact is I'm not going to give up. I set myself up mentally for the next 2 years to go hard and fast at making live streams and videos the best of my ability. I learned all of this from scratch. I'm still learning. I'm not great at everything. I'm doing my best. But I appreciate every single one of you who has popped in, even if it's for a short period of time, even if you're just lurking, even if it's for a few seconds, or if you've been here the whole time, from even before when I had my first few streams without even a VTuber model. Like, everyone means something to me. And it's not like anyone means more or less. You all mean something to me. And that transitions over into the hilarious point about subs doesn't mean he's a dom. I thought about something recently, and I have a Twitter post about if there is a particular quiz that may have insightful or embarrassing results, like maybe I'm a dom in the bedroom, or maybe you want to know my love language, or maybe you want to see what kind of potato I am, and you want me to do these quizzes like live on stream, feel free to respond to that tweet with links to those quizzes, and when I get enough of them, I might do a stream on it. I think it could be fun. We can learn everything about me simultaneous. An IQ quiz definitely would fit the bill. Yeah, I am portable. Yay! Dude, you're doing an amazing freaking job. Keep it up. If you need help, don't hesitate to contact me. Well, thank you, Satan. I appreciate it. I honestly really do appreciate it. Because probably the main thing that I've received from my official debut as a skeleton has been, you know, being part of the bone pile, networking with all these VTubers. Because when I first started, all I really had was a handful of my friends looking into this whole YouTube thing. And there's nothing more embarrassing than trying to force your friends to watch your YouTube content and see if it's any good. Like, it makes me feel like a butthole, okay? It really does. And all I was doing it for was to see, they like me. Do they like the me that YouTube is portraying based on my edits and my videos? And I didn't know. And at this point in time, there is really only 2 people I can think of who consistently pop back to my channel to see what's going on and how things are going. And I appreciate that, like, immensely. And I can't expect all of my friends to go out of their way to watch my content, because if I'm not entertaining, or if I'm not the kind of person they want to watch, I shouldn't force them, right? But now that I've met all these other great content creators who understand what I'm going through, doing the same thing, you know, it's nice to kind of have peers in the industry who are same, if not slightly bigger size than I am in terms of audience and experience, and be able to just kind of talk and interact and collaborate and do all that stuff. I could give you a Souls-like game, but it's old Doom build engine. Hey, Yakuni, feel free to like tag me in something on like Twitter or something like that on what that game is. I'd love to check it out. Souls-like in difficulty scale. Yeah, let me know. I'd love to hear more about it. If you find Souls-likes out there, Wandering Souls, whether it be a Twitter, whether it be a comment, I don't care. Tell it to me live. Let me know. I will probably check it out, honestly. It's been 2 years. Been amazing things that you can discover along the way. Yeah. Because Sergey, I know you've been, you've had your channel for a hot minute. And I know like building a YouTube channel can be very, very difficult. So I don't even know how you got to the 2-year mark and still stayed sane. But the name should be familiar. The game is called Blood. That's simple, and yet I do not I do not know it. But I'll try to keep it in mind. Let me make a personal note here to look for that game called Blood. Let me put it next to Ass-tastic and Butt-rageous. Blood, Souls-like. Right next to Abracadaver and Karl Marksman. Got it. Somebody! Finding you, Aegon, Captain Crook, has helped me grow way more than I expected. Kind of made me go from a nobody to somebody. Hey, we're all nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but we're somebody to somebody. And the first somebody we have to be is to ourselves. And as much as I'm really butthurt about the growth of my YouTube channel, I think it's been growing slowly. I think I haven't been making a community yet. I can't say I haven't accomplished stuff. I got 60 subs. I get people who pop in on YouTube side. I get people who watch my videos, you know? I can't say I haven't succeeded, because that'd be a lie. But as a YouTube content creator, as my primary source of things that I do and not streaming, It's really disheartening to see when just people don't watch the videos, like just turn it in, turn it off, or just I don't get many viewers coming back. Because it makes me think, what did I do wrong? And that's not the mentality I should have. In reality, it should be more of, what could I do next time to bring them back and keep them there and really get them to celebrate the kinds of fun times that I would have myself.
Well, I do hope.
Yeah, YouTube subs can be a pain because 90% of the people don't actually subscribe anyway. Very true. Like, I have a lot of YouTube shorts that have done very well and I've gotten subscribers from that. But like, I've gotten like 100 views on a recent video, which is like record breaking for my channel. 100 views on a regular video. Not a single subscriber came from that. Not a single one. How many subscribers actually watched that video? I think like 3. So it's crazy. And it's the way that YouTube is set up really drains your mental health by like a lot. And that's just the thing of how content creation is. You are the sole owner of the intellectual property that you're trying to build. You have the vision and you have to execute. And you're usually a team of 1. It's daunting. I don't know how these kids go out there thinking that they can play Minecraft and build a channel on YouTube and expect to like be paid thousands of dollars for playing Minecraft out there. Like, I get it. You do it for fun. Have at it. Do your thing. But those people actually thinking that they can get a job out of it, like, they don't even know just how deep this rabbit hole goes. Just how taxing it can be to try and build a community over time. I do apologize. I want to catch up on some of the chat as well. So I'm kind of roll back slightly. Oh, what's this? Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Rain Spider the 8th. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of catching up on chat for things. You've been treating it as a hobby and doing what you want. Yeah, I noticed that, Sergey. You got a whole lot of like variety of content on your channel, and I was initially like, what exactly does Sergey do for his YouTube channel? I don't know. He's got a whole lot of stuff in there. Most viewed video was something random you felt like doing one day. Yeah. So you're trying to reorganize, be more consistent. That's fantastic, dude. It really is. And, you know, feel free to chat about it if you ever need to, because I know it can be a lot. I'm reorganizing myself as I go. Yeah, the algorithm is pretty darn busted, but it's busted in ways people don't understand. People think that, like, YouTube algorithm just, like, actively hates creators. It doesn't. It's too accurate. That's what people don't understand. It's highly accurate. It's pinpoint, laser precision accurate, and it goes with the ebb and the flow of the ocean of content. So every creator moves the needle a little bit. Little boner boy. I mean, right, sir? If you want to call me little boner boy, I mean, I don't know what else to say. I mean, I guess I'm little boner boy now, right? Oh well. Check my proof to see how accurate. I mean, just saying. But sorry, I'm also trying to catch up on the chat here. But yeah, it's pinpoint accurate. So one of the things that ends up happening is that you will make a video, and sometimes it'll be on the fringe edges of what YouTube expects your audience to be, and it's like, okay, I think I get it. Let's try to get it to your audience. And if it finds an audience one day, I'll keep growing who can see it. And maybe you'll get more views. We'll just do this forever, for every video out there. And it's this chaotic storm of an algorithm that even its creators can't wrangle, right? It's this AI storm of like numbers and links. Give it back first time since present yourself second because Twitch breaks to me all the time. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube is an uphill battle for people to start streaming. Yes, it very much is. When you get started streaming, it's really difficult because streaming, it works best when you have an audience. When you're trying to build an audience as a streamer, you need to have other sources to bring people in to get started, just to get the ball rolling. Either you have the networking of other people, or maybe you have the YouTube channel, or the TikTok, or the Instagram, or the Twitch following to get people to see stuff. It's tough. It really is. How's DS2 been treating me? Fine enough. It's been a little tough getting to the boss fight I want to get to, but I'm hoping with my new weapons and me trying to get more souls, I can actually beat that little red dragon, get over to the boss fight I want to beat, and have the soul ready for when I want to make the spear I want to make. So, we're getting there. We're getting there, folks. Do not worry. Let me go reset my scene here. There we go. We're getting very close to a break time anyway. So, wanted to quick mention that. When I do go on break, there will be a timer on the screen to let you know when I'll be back. Feel free to just step away from the computer, you know, take a bio break, grab some snacks, I know I will. Or if you are so inclined, if you really must, you know, close down your device and then pop back in, most of my breaks are about 15 minutes, so take that as it is. But first, before I head off to any kind of break, I'm going to increase my dex to 12. And I think that is enough to use the spear. Okay. Yep. What is this? Counter strength. Oh! So it actually does better with counterattacks. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, video game. Let's see if I can increase the spear, because I probably need to. Repair, reinforce. There we go. I need more Titanite shards. Me. More Titanite shards are needed. Okay. Woo! Nice. All right. Let us enhance our decks a little bit more. I think, maybe? Because we really don't have the miracles to make things super fantastic. So we're going to increase dex a little bit more. I don't know what I'm going to set dex to, but I think for now it's going to stay at 13 until we need it to be higher. I'm going to take this out. I should increase my faith over time to use Lightning Spear. For now, we're going to double our healing. So here's the build, folks. Clapped him. Cheekbone, brother. Indeed. All right, this is a very adult conversation I'm going to have very quick, folks. So if you're not over the age of 18, please ignore this next sentence. People made a lot of art of this character. And it's kind of disturbing the amount of art they've made. If you know what I mean. But, like, Jiminy Christmas. There's just so much. So now I have 6 heals, so I can do this and go praise the sun. Ding! For 34 do be a thing. Indeed, it is. Very much is. And so now we're going to be Spear Bros to make this work. There is some interesting armor this guy will eventually sell. The only way to get it is to actually purchase from him. So let's see if we can start buying stuff from him. What would be nice? Okay, Falconer. Falconer set could be neat.
Thanks very much.
Nice. Let us see. None of them are as good as my robes, which is kind of weird. Let's see. Let's put some of this on. Some of this on. Some of this on. How's my rolling? Oh, not bad, not bad. All right, I'm a little bit more armored. I'm a little bit more put together. I think I'm ready to tackle whatever's coming next in the inside of that castle bit. May I ask, How many more subs you'll need till affiliate? We make it big. Thank you so much, Nestler. So I'm guessing you're saying subs till affiliate, you're meaning followers till affiliate, because subscribers would be in two cases, one being in Twitch subscribers, which I would need affiliate for, and one being YouTube subscribers, which is a different thing. But for number of followers, I think I need about 5. Last time I checked, I had 45. I would need 50, and then I'm gonna stream into probably a little past 12 today, so I can reach that mark of getting 7 days streamed in a month. You're retarded mixing up. No, you're fine, you're fine. But yeah, if I can get like 5 more followers like today, and I stream till past 12, I should have the prerequisites technically. Yeah. No, you're fine, you're fine. But that I think it's about 5. Let me quadruple check. We're gonna go on break in a second anyway. Let me check my numbers. Oh, I need 4 because I have 46. Let me close this. Yep. All right. So what I'm gonna do now is I am going to transport myself over to the castle again. We're gonna go back to the Cardinal Tower. I know, let's go! We're getting very close. We're very close. We're gonna go to the Cardinal Tower, and then I'm just gonna chill out here on the bonfire. And I'm going to bring us over to right about here. My computer be chugging a bit. Very sorry. But sorry. Let me get Snaz up and running here. So right now I'm looking at roughly 9:34. We're gonna do it for about 15 minutes. It'll be approximately 9:50 my time. So 15 minutes on your particular time zone. Let me see, 50? Nope, 50. 50. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do a little over 15 minutes. When we come back from the break, we are going to go through more of this lovely little castle section. We're going to test out our new spear. We are going to increase our faith to maybe get Lightning Bolt today. Maybe you cast Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt! And we are going to get further and further in so that we can finally confront that old Dragon Slayer in the near future. But for now, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab myself grilled cheese. I got one in the fridge. And then I will see you back in a little bit. Stay tuned. Wandering souls. Welcome back. How you guys doing? There's a fantastic place where I can get some fancy grilled cheese from. I just love fancy food. I just kind of realized. All sorts of weird fancy foods. It's got a little dipping sauce and everything. Getting ready for work soon. Oh, Cooney, I'm so sorry. I don't know what time zone you live in, but if you're living in my time zone right now and you're getting ready for work, that is painful. Yucky shuckies. But, you know, I'm rooting for you. You do night shifts. Okay, that makes more sense then. You can remember, your Soulless Husk believes in you. You'll get the job done. You'll impress some people. You'll go home, and you'll get your drink of beverage of your choice. Rather do night shift in graveyard and work during the day, less stupid people. I mean, you're probably right. You are probably right. So, wandering souls, I beckon you from beyond the pale. Return to the phylactery. Return to your soulless husk. It is time. It is time for more Dark Souls 2, where we will increase our faith. We will take down the evildoers. And with your help, I might even get to affiliate soon. Yeah? Yeah. I did quadruple check. I only need about 4 more followers, and I'm going to stream until a little past midnight tonight. So it's going to be a bit of a longer stream than I normally do. But hey, I mean, I am the Dexterous monk. We're going to get our dex weapon looking nice, clean, and shiny. We are going to go deeper into that little castle area. We're going to have a good time. And honestly, if you're not here for any of that and you just want to hear me talk, I am also going to be doing that too. So let's get back into it, shall we? Hello again. All right, so where we're going is down the hole. Down the hole. Down the hole, down we go. This is big, scary, man. A lot of fire. I think this door is locked. Yep, doesn't open from this side. Excuse me, pal. I think that's a living dude. Like, he's just... Yep. He's just a dude. Oh, hey, buddy. Don't fight the spear user. I'm a spear user. Oh, and by the way, praise the sun. So I was curious, because Wandering Souls, I'm sure you're burning with curiosity. Is there anything that says who we believe in terms of our faith, powers that be? Said to be the legacy of an ancient clan whose leader was revered as the god of the sun. Okay, so assuming Drangleic is older than Dark Souls 1 Lordran, it could be a number of generations away, but this is not Lordran. So, the name of the clan has been lost to time, but the gross incandescence of our magnificent father shall never wane. Indeed. Oh, I actually have a ring of binding. I should probably put that on. And this will do limits wearer's HP reduction while hollow. Yes. Nice. Nice. Probably won't use that. We'll bring this out. This could be fun. And that's luck. I don't really need the luck token. Here we go. Hey, buddy. In the butt. So I'm always curious, excuse me, wandering souls, on looking toward the future. Because the future is usually bleak. It's our job to make it bright. That's why we live. So I am curious on if any of you are currently studying in school right now. You're taking a path of getting a career with a degree. If you're currently studying, what are you studying? If there's anyone taking college classes right now. Or perhaps maybe you're in high school or something, and you happen to like specific classes. I won't exclude even the younger crowd, it's fine. Ooh. I'm scared to go up there because that's technically a boss fight. Let's clear this area out. Ow! You fool! Bye. Ow! Stop it! Get some help! Because I myself am not actually correct? No, I'm just not quite doing what I went to college for in my day job. Like, my day job has hollowed me out quite a while ago. Oh, I could have done a plunging! Come on, man. Could have done a plunging. Raise the sun. Nice. Your little life gem action. Because, like, I wanted to sort of do the thing that I went to college for, and what I was going for college for was pretty sweet, but I never quite did it. And it was also a very competitive industry. Who'd have guessed? It's kind of my life now. Ooh, tight night shirt. Nice, nice, nice. But I feel like life just kind of works out weirdly that way. Like, higher education never actually gets people the specific job they're looking for. It's usually some variant, or life just takes them in a completely different direction altogether. I've just seen that that's kind of been the trend. Oh! Ow! Stop it! Get some help! Alright, let's go over here. Oh! Map Man is over here! And Map Man as in a actual cartographer, and not some sort of sad excuse for naming a pedophile something different. Nice, human effigy. Hey, Fran. How you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ow!
Just daydreaming, I think.
Oh.
My name is Kale.
Hey, Kale.
I'm a traveler, like yourself. I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
Ah, so even that much more of a cartographer than I thought. Fair enough. First off, Kale, I'm gonna have to interrupt you for 2 seconds. This guy is being the worst. Oh, I got an amber herb. I'm gonna bring it to trial.
Why cartography, you ask? Well,
Yeah.
that's a good question.
Well?
When I first came to this forsaken land, it was...
You don't remember, do you?
curse? Something about a curse?
Yes. See you, Cooney. Have a great time at work.
I seem to have lost...
And if you don't, kick some major butt and look good in front of your boss.
I know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps. I came to this land triangling. Have you seen Majula? I've made it my temporary home. Inside the mansion, I believe now I'm... Yes. Wait. Then what?
Oh, poor guy can't even remember why he's here. But he should be living in the mansion now.
Are you looking wonderful? Shame on you. Here, take this.
Thank you for the key. Yeah, he has access to a map that he found inside of the mansion that we now have the key for. And I think it lights up with every major boss that dies. To my knowledge, it's like the first official map of Dark Souls. From Dark Souls. I never played Demon Souls, so I don't know if it's like the first of the franchise of Souls-likes made by FromSoftware where you'd have a map. Probably not, but it's like the least offensive map in the game. It doesn't show anything, really. Like, hardly anything at all. Stop shooting me with arrows. It's not fair. It's not fun. Whoop. Ooh. I got you. Oh! You gotta be kidding me! Gosh darn it. This guy's gonna be the death of me. These darn archers, man. Absolute menace to society. They need to be brought down a peg. How dare these archers take me out? I worked hard to get to where I'm at. Fought legions of undead to get all the way to this bonfire. And you really think I'm gonna get taken down by a mere archer? You got another thing coming, bub. Also, can I just stab these through here? Nope. Turns out I can't. Oh, I can go in the big house real quick. Let me go to the mansion. Stop by. Ring. Ajula. Bow, 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 bow. It's not quite Firelink Shrine music, but I always found Majula to be appropriately calming in its atmosphere. I think there'll be an NPC who sits here and talks. I don't remember who it is. Pharos Lockstone. Brilliant. I'll need those in the future. I think Pharos Lockstones are kind of like the epitome of why Dark Souls 2 just doesn't quite work the way it thinks it works. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's a thing that'll open a secret passageway. And there's a limited amount on your map at any given point. But most of the time, the Pharos Lockstones don't do much. They're just there to trick you. And other times, it's just for like a single covenant, so that they can defend their area with unique traps. Like, why? Why is this the thing? Estus Flesh Shard. Nice. Also, I think there's a thing about Dark Souls 2. Soul Vessel, what's this? Oh, I think this is a reset. Yeah. This will allow you to reset your character, which is kind of nice. Like, reset the stats and everything. It's neat. And you get a number of them through the game, so if you ever screw up your build, you can just use one of them. Or if you do like a New Game Plus, you can use it to reset your build to something completely different. It's actually a really nice item. Nice item to have. But yeah, I feel like Dark Souls 2 is very hit or miss. Pharos Lockstones are a miss for me. That multiple soul popping, that's a hit for me. Hands down. That's good stuff. I think that's it for this area. Like this mansion, I think that's all that's in there. So let's activate that shard, get another Estus flask, because that's pivotal to survival. Oh, no, the piggies. Look at how resilient these little stinkers are. I hate these pigs. Look how much they hit for. Why are these pigs so powerful? They don't even give that many souls. It's like freaking Dark Souls. This isn't in the spirit of the game you created. This is a punishment. You're making me sad. Alright, I don't think there's any more pigs running after me. We're not going to Sexy Cat Lady House. We're gonna go to this guy.
Oh, I was hoping that I've stocked some. They've been selling. I'm.
Nice. He's getting more stock in. Hell yeah. He's got the Elite Knight set, which I think is like the Dark Souls 2. No, this is the this reminds me of Oscar's outfit. I don't know what is the Dark Souls 2 outfit set. I'm trying to remember. What's like the iconic set? Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. Might be this one. Don't really need these shields yet.
Always open for.
It's funny, like the more you spend with him, the more stock he gets, and the more cocky he gets. It's crazy. Like, oh yeah, I'm a big merchant, big deal. Nassler, oh my gosh, thank you so much for that little donation, reinforcing the phylactery. $6.90, very nice. I very much appreciate it. Nice burger is coming to your Soulless Husk. Oh, thank you so much. Not too big into streams, but I like to provide a humble little ember for kindling of fellow undead, or perhaps a burger. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wow, here I am, just trying to get burgers. So what we're gonna do, after that lovely donation, let's see where we're heading to next. So I'm thinking we go back in and try not to die. Simple, but effective. Simple, but effective. We're gonna go in and we're gonna go and tap these boys with a long, strong spear. And then we're gonna get things done. Is there anything I can buy from you? Hello, miss. May I interest you in some prune juice? Oh, Witching Urn actually does magic damage. Oh, interesting. Oh, I should save up for the fragrant branch of your 12,000 souls. Yikes. That's a lot, but I can save up for it, maybe. Let's go this way, folks. Alright, he's gone. Let's head all the way up. Grab the souls. Switch to this man. Dodge back. Stab, stab, dodge back! I'm out of stamina. Out of endurance. There we go. And then praise the sun! Ah! Can I? come on, I had that. My friend. Ow. Oof. Oh, hey, over here. Over here, buddy. I got a secret for you. Oh! Yay! It worked! Ow! It worked! Oh, hey! Hey there, friend. Praise the sun! We did it good! Yeah! Ow. Come on, come after me, man. I know you wanna. Swing that sword. Like you just don't care. Swing the sword like you just don't care. Swing the sword like you just don't care. Swing the sword for me, baby. Hey, swing the sword, swing the sword. Or just move like half an inch. You're basically doing a core exercise. 1 foot on the ledge. Pretend you're standing. You're a dumber. Big old dumber. Alright, fine. Won't be that way? Let's do the boss fight. See if I care. Alright, Pursuer's coming up. Alright. Hey, buddy. Come on. Oh, I'm doing like no damage to him. We're chipping him down, Wandering Souls. We're gonna do our best. I know Pursuer. I fought him before. Many times. Ooh. Oh, okay. We gotta be careful now. Okay. We just gotta do low and slow. It's like taking a drug. You gotta go low and slow. Alright, I need a space so I can heal. Thank goodness I have all of this room. Ah! Ah! Okay, this is gonna have to do for now. No! We could have beat Pursuer! No! And he doesn't show up until we get to the actual boss fight. Gosh darn it. But, man, we were like doing no damage to that man. Like, at all. Christmas. That was not very good. But hey, we do have the wall opened up. A little impromptu shortcut. Ow. Stop. Get some help. Bye. Boop. Oh, it's this guy again. Green Blossom. Let's do the firing squad wall. And let's get out of here. Did it. I escaped. Oh, double kill. Dude. Staff. As a spear. I can live like this. I can live using spears. Spears are great now. Great soul arrow. Too bad I am not a sorcerer. Actually, before I do all of this, let me... What the hell was that? Let me go back up, back where Pursuer was. There's a bunch of bodies I can loot, so let's go up there. You know, I might actually, what do you call it? Ow. Ow. Ah. I may, perhaps, not do anything for the channel this weekend. And just take some time off. Could be nice. Ooh. Because usually I spend my Saturdays either preparing for my tabletop role-playing game, or instead I may happen to work on the channel. I don't know if I'm going to do any of that this weekend. Ow. We need to stop. Praise the sun. Ah! Alright. More life gems, human effigies. All good stuff. Estus Flash Shard, yes! Oh gosh, I never even did the Estus Flash Shard the first time. I have to do it. Hold on. We gotta go back to Majula. I'm being a dumb. That could have been dicey. Praise the sun. Bop. I do like the turtle guys in some regards, because they do the thing that the big cyclopses do, but reasonably. They'll fall on their back to attack you if you're behind them, and it makes sense because they're turtle dudes. Those big sons of guns don't make any sense why they do that. All right, let's go back to Majula, get the flash shards infused to get some more Estus flasks. I don't remember what I was doing. I was looking at my phone. I need to go and talk to you.
Is that a shard you found?
It is. Oh no, the spear is going through her head. I'm so sorry.
See light. However,
I'm sorry, Emerald Herald. Please, just take the flask. There we go. 2 shards found. 2 Estus upgraded. And I think for now we're going to be upgrading our faith, so we can finally use the lightning bolt and have an offensive miracle. Offensive miracles. Let's see if we can upgrade the spear. Hey, buddy. Leningrass, can you reinforce thine spear? No, you shouldn't have.
I'll be around.
I need more souls to do it, so let me go pop a soul real quick. Mmm, delicious souls of the undead.
You would.
Reinforce, please? Oh, it's 90. I'm a little short.
Don't waste.
Don't waste my time. Shush. Shush you. Shush. Bad boy. Leningrass being a bad boy. Alright. You again? Shut up. Oh, I need Titanite shards. Hold on. Maybe I can buy Titanite shards from him. Can I buy Titanite shards from you? I can't. Buy one for 800 souls. And now I need a boatload more souls to actually do everything. And I don't have any. So I'm gonna go back. We're getting places, don't worry. We're going back to Cathedral Tower. Back to Cathedral Tower. Rory the Explorer. It's Guy Who in that ring. That's funny. Ooh. Oh! Oh, the monk with his spear. Look at me go. Dexterous. Powerful. Literally dodging ballistas. What else can he do? Oh, that's right, everything. That's right, everything. He cannot be touched. He cannot be stopped. Whatever is a man to do when he is encountering the dexterous monk, the Soulless Husk. Look at me roll, look at me go. I have the power of faith and my spear. I think this is a trap. For some reason I believe this is a trap. Oh, run away. Fight Night Shard. Nice. Oh, Pharos Lockstone. Okay. Yes, please. Oh. Nice. Did you know that smoking souls is bad for your health? Big Death wants you to think that smoking souls is normal. Don't listen to them. Do your own research. In fact, you are very much correct, Nasler. Injecting raw souls into your body by simply consuming them raw is a health hazard and leads to degradation of your entire body, and also causes unhealthy cravings and may affect your mood. If you do happen to consume souls raw, make sure that they are fresh and actually souls of those who are completely unworthy of having their souls. Please eat responsibly, folks. Smoking souls is entirely possible through controlled means. Please access your local necromancer to find the best way that you can go ahead and have a soul inhalant. You know, you don't want to just smoke the soul raw. This is not weed. These are very powerful, very potent pieces of necromantic energies. You need to treat them with respect and care that they deserve. Like mushrooms that can kill you. Oh, they're taking down the tree. Well, I won't stop the men from their yard work, but I'll take out the slacker. You should have paid your union dues. Hey, friends. Hey, don't worry, I'll help out. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean it. Oh, I didn't mean it. Actually, does this work? Oh! That was nasty. Ooh, large soul of a lost undead. Very cool. Hey, look, it's a tree. It's a giant man tree. Alas, nothing happened. Soulless Husks asks you to go ahead and follow, subscribe, like the video, and comment down below. Alas, nothing happened. Let's go this way. I want to talk to the dude, but I'm just too much of a little stinker to actually go and talk to him right now. I'm just gonna go here. I'm just too much of a little stinker, you know that? Too much of a little stinker. Like crossbow, very cool. Also, I got the, what was it called? Clothony ring? Should I use that? Oh, yeah, stamina recovery speed. What are you, mad? Of course I am. You'd be mad to think otherwise. Also, this is the thing I don't like about Dark Souls 2, because I personally think it's silly and stupid. But I'm pressing, it's X on my controller because I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller, but if it was like, whatever your interact button is for Dark Souls, you have to like press interact instead of smacking invisible walls. Like illusory walls are actually opened by the interaction button. instead of just smacking it in Dark Souls 2. It's such a, like, no one tells you that. It just happened. They just made the change, and it was dumb. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. A mail breaker, okay. Also, yeah, there's an item up there, so. Yeah! Let's run over here, climb the ladder, get all the way up. We're gonna go take our arm out, praise the sun, as you do. Shazam! The world's a better place. Grab the spear, run over here. Grab the spear and run over here. And then we're gonna do a little run and jump, and success! Look at all the torches I have. All the useless torches. Game mechanic that I'm not sure why they added it, but here we are. Ow, ow, stop, stop, ow. Sir. Get out of here. Get. Oh, there's a guy right here. How's it going, bud? Dude, bro, do you know where you're going? Bro, do you know what you're on about? I'm over here. What is going on over here? What is going on over here? Should I know? Do I want to know what happened there? I'm more afraid to. Alright, let's go up here. There's probably some stuff I can get over here as well, so. See, I don't know most of the illusory walls in Dark Souls 2. I just know after one of the boss fights, there's like a boatload of them in the boss room. Oh! Oh, that was lucky! Oh, that was lucky! I didn't even know this was the thing. Oh, that was lucky. Like, did you even catch what I did? I got the Amber Herd. Amber Herb. I just hit this wall with A. Like, the X button on my PlayStation controller. And it just opened. Like, that's how dumb the illusory walls are in this game. I hate it. Ooh, aromatic booze. Yeah, in before Mimic Chest, indeed. Because that's something Dark Souls 2 would do. They're like, hey, you found the secret room, right? Too bad it's got a mimic. Ow, ow, stop it. No, I'm gonna praise the sun real quick. Let me praise. Let me praise! No, let me praise! Oh my God! Alright. Just running around, open illusory wall. That'd be so bad. Also, you notice that in Dark Souls 2, it does go whoa and show you where you're at every time you load in. I don't know if I like or dislike that. Kind of missed that from Dark Souls 1. Bye. I'm gonna take an effigy, so I'm at full health. Kind of happy that you're streaming DS2. Love it too. It's pretty rough around the edges compared to 1 and 3, but has very somber mood unlike the other games. I feel that, yeah. The journey, instead of you being faithful and saving the world, similar vibe to the Silent Hill 2 and Knights of the Old Republic 2. I agree. Like, you're just a character in this particular installment. You're just a dude who found your way to Drangleic. And it's like, all right, now that you're here, we're gonna try and ensure that you are the exact person we need to save the day. Not because you were chosen, but you're conveniently right there. And that's cool. I like that. That's fun. There's something about, I like to consider it similar to like the Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion kind of setup. Because unlike Skyrim, where it's like, you're Dova King, Fogmoth, how's it going? Finger butthole? Depends. Depends on where place. Where place, where finger butthole. That's the one thing I miss about these Dark Souls games without them being online because of the servers. I don't get any of that fun stuff. Ah, another thing I hate about DS2, they can hit me while I'm backstabbing. Frickin', why would they make this possible? Make it for PvP. Don't make it possible with everything. It sucks. But like, as much as I don't love DS2, it has a nice story that I do like. The environments aren't bad. Like in terms of aesthetics, they look really cool. Some of the boss fights, not bad in their design. The Pursuer is a really cool design for an enemy. And the fact that he shows up randomly just to say hi and beat you to death. Just cuz. Like, it's kind of neat. DS2 has a lot going for it, but it has a lot that just isn't going for it. Bro. I came in from the other side and you decided to do that? You're like the worst. I'm gonna go over there and give him a piece of my mind. You having fun there, pal? Do you have fun there? Okay, bye. That was great. That's like the thing with Dark Souls 2 is that like you can't ragdoll, like affect the ragdolls of the enemies when they're dead. But they still ragdoll. It's just differently. Hey, buddy.
Well, I see you managed to escape.
Yeah.
I wanted to warn you of the trap down the way, but you walked right past me. My name is Pate.
Hey, Pate.
I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it.
Oh? Okay.
Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers, like yourself.
Now, there's Pate and there's another dude, and they are these two mercenary guys. And he's like, oh, don't trust the other guy. He was my former partner, and he wasn't cool. Oh, white substance, thank you.
It allows undead to... with luck. Good to see.
And he'd be like, oh yeah, no, don't trust my friend. He sucks. He's awful. And then you talk to the dude, and he's like, don't trust Pate. He's awful. He sucks. And it's one of those unique things in DS2 where it's like, there's no like good choice. They're both not great folks. But you just kind of got to live and move on, you know? There we go. I was waiting for that. Praise the sun. We'll double praise up in here. Double praise. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, I know where we're at. I'll grab this item up here. And a homeward bound. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I need to unlock the door near here. There we go. But I'll consistently complain about like Dark Souls 2 for like the rest of my existence as long as I play it. Because it will never be the game I wanted, but it will always be the game that it is, which is fun, but a weird sequel to 1. It's good. I don't know if it's like Dark Souls worthy of being the sequel. I feel like a lot of folks really enjoyed 3 more than 2. And I'm excited to play 3 because I've never have, you know? Fire arrows, okay. There's a boss fight down there. Let's open this door. There we go. And with that, I think what we can do is navigate around and do silly stuff like try and get to that chest later. Without worrying about having to backtrack that hard. We should have a straighter shot. I haven't played 3. No, I haven't played 3 because I never beat all the DLC for 2. And I wanted to beat all the DLC for 2 before I played 3. And I said this years ago. Like, I beat, like, the snow and the fire DLC for 2, but I never beat, like, the one that's got a lot of height to it. I don't remember what they're all called, but you know what I'm talking about? I didn't beat all of them, and I wanted to before I went to 3. So now I'm in a position where I'm like, okay, I'm doing the road to Elden Ring because I haven't played Elden Ring, and I want to, but I would feel remiss to play FromSoftware's newest title when I hadn't beaten their other titles that they used as, you know, inspiration and experience into how to best make Elden Ring a good game. Because clearly people played Elden Ring and they have little to no complaints with it. And so there's a reason why. Because when they went through Dark Souls 1, they refined what they did in Demon Souls. When you play Dark Souls 2, it's stuff about Dark Souls 1 that worked, plus some new experimental stuff, as well as some refinements of whatever 1 had. And then you move on to Dark Souls 3, continuing that trend, because when Dark Souls 3 came out, I think Bloodborne and Sekiro, I believe, already came out. I think. Don't quote me on that. But the fact that Bloodborne and Sekiro came out meant that they took other learnings from those games and tried something new, something unique. See if it was something they could add to that formula. So when Elden Ring comes around, it's like, okay, what do people like about our designs? What did they like about the Dark Souls series? What did they like about Bloodborne? What did they like about Sekiro? What can we take from all of the games that we've done well and try new spins, new things? Like, I don't know much about Elden Ring, and if anyone spoils anything, I'm banning you instantly, no remorse, and you don't get unbanned ever. But I know that there's horses, and you can ride horses probably even into combat. Like, that was like one of the bigger spoilers I got. And the thing is that is so new and novel for FromSoftware to add to a game that I was like wowed that that was even a thing. I thought that was a joke that they added that. Not because I didn't like it, didn't like the idea. Absolutely not. I think it's interesting, fascinating. But at the same time, how could they have implemented that and not have people complain? It's probably because whatever else they used to support this probably was a really awesome, solid system. Whatever it is that they were thinking of to build up to that feature was probably the years of experience their team has had making the other titles. And so what I want to do is I want to experience the end products of what the team worked on. And that's this whole live stream series. I'm going to beat 2. I'm currently doing a little bit of Bloodborne. I'm being experimental with what I want the Bloodborne series to be like, but yeah. I beat Dark Souls 1 and the DLC. I never beat the DLC for 1, so that was actually kind of fun. I had a whole thing about beating Calamite. It was a really big deal for the channel when I finally did it. But all of that, you know, I'm going to play through Bloodborne. I'm going to play through Demon Souls for the first time. I'm going to play through Sekiro for the first time. And then I'm also, of course, going to play DS3. And when I'm done all of those games, I'm going to go to Elden Ring. And I'm going to be like, okay, this is a reference to that game. Okay, this feature was developed because of a response to how bad this feature went last time. Okay, I really need to praise the sun after this if I win. Oh yeah, we were praising. Oh my God, do I praise? Yeah, they are super frustrating. I do agree, Nassler. Ivory King, the one you already got through in the winter era, is probably the best and easiest. That's your just 2 cents. You know what was not easy? The frickin' reindeer section to get to a boss fight we've already done, but there's 2 of them suckers. That is not easy. Great plan, by the way, with the playthroughs. Yeah, no, because I figure, like, if people are going to go out of their way to be like, I want to see what Elden Ring is like, they can come to my channel and literally watch me play any and all of these other games. You can skip through the VODs, I really don't care. And then like go into like the boss fights, see how the mechanics differ, how the vibe differs across the games. And then when I finally get to Elden Ring and I'm just like, oh, so this kind of reminds me of like the last giant fight in Dark Souls 2, which is the one we're going into right now. everyone who is watching it from my channel will know, oh, I remember when Husk did the last giant fight back in Dark Souls 2. It was like his second stream doing this. And you'd be right. Also, hot diggity dang, look at how many summon signs I got. Oh, there's Pate. Hey, Pate. Sellsword Luette. Okay. Is that a double shield on this person I was gonna summon next? Oh, wow. Yeah! Oh my gosh, yeah! I love that double shield action. This is what I aspire to do in things like D&D, even though it's really suboptimal and dumb. This character right here is what I'd want to play. Oh yeah, quite the Giga Chad Luette. Indeed. Luette the Giga Chad. Now this is something I don't get in Dark Souls 2 lore. That, like, red pulsation before a lot of the boss fights. I don't know what that's supposed to represent. Is that relation to the boss, or is that relation to me? I never quite understood. Ugh. I do like this boss fight a lot, though. Some quick spoilers about it. You get to a certain point, this tall dude just straight up rips his arm off and swings it at you. Yeah! Ooh! Hey, got hit there. You're popping eyeballs after dying hundreds of times. Yeah, that would be really funny if it was just like, oh yeah, no, you just need some clear eyes for yourself because you're bloodshot from all the times you've been fighting this boss. Ooh! Let me drink Estus real quick. Woo! See, he rips off his own arm for reach. Like, the hell, dude? That's hardcore. Don't worry, Pate, I got you. We're gonna take out the boss before you know it. Bonk, bonk. No! I need to praise the sun. Oh! Now. With the power of the Sunny D, I will smite thee! Yeah, buddy, victory achieved. Alright. We got ourselves through that boss fight with ease, first try. First try, Wandering Souls, first try. Like, I don't mind summoning help, I really don't. But I just want to get through Dark Souls 2 as quick as I can. It's not a big deal. We're just here for the experience. We're not here for the danger. I think, does this open that door over there? Oh yeah, there's that whole section down there. I just don't want to go down there at all. Oh, there we go, soldier key. Nice! Now we can go there, we can go there. Let's get the chest first. I think DS2, if I remember correctly, it doesn't like mimic checking. Like, it just hates mimic checking. I think that I've seen, like, a little bit of gameplay of 3. 3 has the old style of chest that has the little chain on the side and like the mimics breathe. These Dark Souls 2 chests, I think if you smack them, whatever's inside turns to rubbish, which is punishing, but still. Bring a restoration and a torch. Okay, let's bring a restoration. I don't remember that one. Gradually restore HP. Hell yeah. Give me that gradual HP restore, my guy. But yeah, I hate the fact that it's like, nah, you can't mimic check anymore in case you break stuff. And I'm like, that's dumb. Let me mimic check if I can't literally see it. Also, this guy's a little scary. I'm gonna go over here. Ooh. Grand Lance. Maybe. Possibly. Ooh, okay. That's cool. I like that. I just like the look of that. That's crazy. Now the halberd I really don't like as much as the spear, but it's okay. It's okay. It's funny, by the way, that you did Ivory King DLC, not the other ones, since it's supposed to be the last. Is it really? You played in the order, you do Sunken King first, which is the underground. Oh, so I never did the first of the DLCs. That's kind of hilarious. Lance is OP? I bet it is. I really bet it is. Buddy? Look, I'm just here for your soul. So just hang tight. Produce the symbol of the king. I am the king, baby. I'm gonna be the Burger King, thanks to this lovely donation for a nice burger. Yup. Don't you back up. Ow. Oh, you don't like that, do you? You didn't like that at all. Oh. Bye, friend. Yeah, I need to produce the symbol of the king. I remember those doors. We don't have to worry about that. All I say is that there will come a bus. I also don't like those salamander things. They're scary as hell. They freak me out. They give me the willies. This is not normal. That's not normal. I should be able to get to the next boss already, but I'm gonna pop by Majula. Oh wait, no, I can buy the fragrant branch of yore. Let me go buy that real quick. You again? Yes. Excuse me, darling, but may I purchase your fragrant branch of yore? Oh, and can I purchase some life gems as well? Cool, thanks. Yeah, I get it. We're going this way. I'm just gonna open up that section in Majula because I'd rather have the option than not. So we're gonna do that right now. Old Iron King DLC has some of the best boss fights in the whole series, according to the fan tier list. Yeah, no, absolutely. And no, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. I'll probably, if I start a certain DLC, I'll probably name this stream appropriately. That I'll be like doing Old Iron King and stuff. Like for my Dark Souls 1 stuff, it's typically like I would name it appropriate, like Oodles of Fun for like Udasil. Little stupid names like that. So, but I probably won't get to the DLC within like the next couple streams. I gotta go through the main set of stuff. All right, is anyone gonna freak out now that I'm here? No? Okay. Hello. How are you? Take your time. I'll be here all night.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
I've been petrified. Hard to speak.
It's neat that she very much has like the great swamp kind of vibe to her outfit, even though it's not the same robes. I love that. You need a lozenge, lady?
I'm fine. I think.
Oh God.
I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth.
Hey, Rosabeth.
Thank you so much for rescuing me.
Anytime. Make sure you give her the gimp suit later on with the open mouth mask and skinny outfit once you get the... What? Don't know which outfit you're talking about, but I know that you can give her something to wear. I don't know which outfit you're talking about, though. But I might be tempted to, because I think it'd be funny. Because I think when I first played through Dark Souls 2, like front to back the first time around, before I did the DLCs, I think I gave her like... I gave her clothing like what I'm wearing now, like really bulky, like sweatshirt-like clothing, where she looked like she was wearing like a mascot outfit without the head. And I thought it was really funny that she had this tiny head.
Oh. You're that traveler.
I am.
I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy.
I don't work in pyromancy.
So perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
I would, but I just... Oh, prism stone. Okay.
I was attacked and turned to stone.
You think?
I think.
Okay.
I owe you my life. Oh, I feel shame. I hate to burden you further, but just look at me. Do you have any clothing? I'll take anything. Whatever you don't need. Anything at all. Just put it on the ground.
Okay. Pyromancy, all right. I mean, she's hot indeed. She's been burning hot. Ooh, what's this? Fire seed. Strength is pyromancy. I forgot about these. Pyromancy flame serves as the catalyst for pyromancies. Oh, I think you need the seeds to enhance the flame. And pyromancy, I think, in this game is strengthened by, if I remember correctly, a combination of intelligence and faith, which is a little different than one where it's just the flame.
Be safe.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Let's open this up and see what's up. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! No, not poison. I hope you get out of here safe. There's a basilisk. That's fun. Did she get out? Maybe she did, maybe she didn't. We're gonna investigate the area one more time, and then I want to see if I can get to the next bonfire in there, just so we have that checkpointed. Because I don't like going through that little area when possible. Also, I should talk to the dude near the door. I think he probably wants to move anyway. Bum ba da ba dum ba da. Oh, it's getting slowly later and later. Nice spear. I know, it's a very nice spear. Oh, she went outside. Good. No more shitting up your stream. Have fun. Good luck, King. It's 5 a.m. here. Enjoy the burger. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, if it's 5 a.m. on your place, Nasler, please, for the love of all that is holy, feel free to get some sleep, man. I do appreciate you sticking around, though. Really, I do. And thank you for the donation, of course. I feel like spears are so underserved in games. I'm trying to get the Orenstein equivalent in Dark Souls 2, so we're gonna be safe enough. But have a good night, Nasler. Or morning. See you around.
What? Clearing the way was your doing, was it?
It was?
Didn't think you had it in you, pal.
Nah, you.
No. That's not like it sounds, no. It was a pleasant surprise, that's all.
Yeah, sure.
Name's Ben Hart. Thanks to you, I can resume my journey.
Thank you, Ben Hart.
If we share the same path, I'm sure that we are going to meet again.
And if you have a quest, there is always a small likelihood you'll die.
I swear it, by my sword. The road ahead's going to be long, but I'm here to help.
He seems so far to be, like, my favorite bro-y Dark Souls 2 character. He seems like tons of fun. I was opening the door for you, you dingus. Come on out. Just don't accidentally AoE this one. Have him murder him in self-defense. Yeah, this time, no more accidentally AoEing all the NPCs. No need. All right, they're all gonna come in at once. You gotta be ready. Watch out for the basilisk. No! There we go. Estus up. Here we go. Last one. There we go. Now that's good cooking. And now we can move our way forward. It gets a little crackly when I do that. I will say that particular song got copyright claim last time, which was rather upsetting. Because it was only a few seconds of the song, but I understand. They don't want me to use too much of it for my own, you know. Ooh, Estus Flash Shard. For my own little memes and such. So I limit it to about 5 seconds. And don't do it as often in kind. Whoop. Bonfire lit. We are safe and sound. Hey, dwarf friend. You're free. You're also an enemy. I like these dwarves in this game. They're kind of neat. Germ boots. Yeah, they're the Germ. Or Gim, whatever they're supposed to be. Gim, Gim, Gom, Germ. Gur gim gim gum gur. Gurm gim gim gum gur. Gim 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 gum gur. Gim 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 gum gur. Crap. Gim 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 gum gur. Gim 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 gum gur. Gim gim gum gur. Crap. Gim 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 gum gur. Gim gim gum gur. Gim gim gum gur. Gim gim crap. Gim gim gum gur. Gim gim. There we go. Yeah, he was using an anvil as a flail. Like, there are other enemies of his type that have an anvil attached to a stick, and they use it as like a mace. Like a two-handed, like, hammer. It's crazy. They're like insane little dwarf, like, mad lads that are undead. They're really awesome. Now we're in the forest. The shaded woods. We're gonna go a little farther into here, and then I think we're gonna backtrack to go to that other thing. Ha 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 ha! Get skewered, my guy. Ooh, a fading soul, you say? Also, I'm not going to comment on the fact that that man is hanging quite literally by his sack. It's not healthy. Trying to hit me with rocks, man. That's not cool. Stop! What you're doing is wrong. Now the rest is for the road. Take that. All right. Now that those nasties are out of the way, what else do we got here, folks? Oh, Ferris Lockstone. More of them insane lockstones. Let me guess. There's a metric ton of them. Surprise! I've arrived! Sorry to interrupt your meal. These weapons when there's ground cover with light debris. Indeed. And we'll just throw rocks at him until he's dead. That's their strategy. They're like, well, we could just swing at him. Or we could throw rocks at him until he's dead. Praise the sun! It's overcast. I think... Is that Drangleic Castle? That might be Drangleic Castle. Like the actual castle. Not like the cathedral thingy that we were in before. This is where I wanted to be. Ha! Okay, we're actually gonna not proceed further than here because we're at the forked road, and the forked road actually has, quite literally as it stated, a fork in the road. There's a lot of places we can go. There's a lot of things we can do. So we're going to postpone that for the time being. And we are going to return the Cardinal Tower. Right, and we've returned. I've accrued a lot of random stuff. Let me just go over my equipment real quick. Oh, the Soul of the Last Giant. Does that give me anything? Hey, Google. You know me? It's Soulless Husk. Yeah. I looked up stuff on Dark Souls like an hour ago. Do you mind opening that up? Yeah, that one. Uh-huh. And now I'm looking for, what's it called? Soul of the Last Giant. Mind looking that up for me, Google? Yeah, on the wiki. Thank you. Giant stone axe. That's useless. We'll be fine. Eduard Theodor Ritter von Grissner, the painter whose entire glossary was only paintings of monks. Ooh. That's neat. Grandson, you always have these little nuggets of factoids every time you arrive. It's far more than I can do myself. Thank you. Also, the fact that I think I accidentally broke something and it became rubbish is, in and of itself, disheartening. I don't know what I just broke that has now become rubbish. I'm upset that the game even allows this to happen. Be gone! Got so much Hollow Soldier stuff. It's hard to mimic check in this game. I literally have to wait and see if they breathe. And it could still be trapped. Small white sign, soapstone, radiant life gem. What does the small one do? What? Excuse me, what? What in the hell do you mean? Be summoned as a shade in another world. The effect is not as long-lived as that of the white soapstone, only used in particular places. Oh, weird. Okay. I was searching some YouTube profile picture in Google Lens. This coincidentally happened to be a painting that was a monk. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Ah, there we go. Divine blessing. Divine blessings to all you wandering souls. It's kind of funny. Like, beginning of this stream, a lot of folks on Twitch being very chatty. And now, as the stream is winding down into the later hours, it's mostly YouTube. It's kind of interesting. Interesting. And to you, well, thank you. Appreciate the loveliness. Because now, we're going to go into something very chaotic and terrifying. Before I do, because I'm going to forget, we gotta go back and get our Estus flask. We just got a shard. I forgot about it. It was passing me by. Can I be divinely blessed? Me? A wandering soul? Of course I can. Who's to say that divination magic can't work on me? I can be a blessed undead. All divine blessings come from some sort of a deity, demigod, or otherworldly, other extraplanar entity. So, yeah, I'm sure I can. I have never been graced with the honor. I mean, true divination practitioners, like, you think finding, like, a really, like, awesome Lich King is hard to find out in the wild? Like, basic divination practitioners are basically, like, they're almost a myth.
Here to see, however.
Unless you're talking about in-game, it's just an item. It's like it's a fancy Estus flask. That's all that is. I'm going to seek less. We're going to upgrade our faith. Because if I can get to 22 faith as soon as I can, then we're going to be in good shape. Oh, Wandering Souls! Look at that! I have 5 Estus flasks. I am now beginning Dark Souls 1. I have now started Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. How about that? Alright. Joking aside, I'm gonna go back here. We're gonna defeat Pursuer next. We're gonna go defeat Pursuer, and then I'm gonna double back and see if we can do better at the Hade Tower and get closer to the dragon. We're meta boys! Ah! I'm not sure exactly what that is in reference to, but I'm excited. I am to assume everything is looking great. General excitement screech! Woo! Ow! Stop it! Get some help! Let's open this door. I can't believe I made it through Dark Souls 2 with a sorcery build. It's crazy. Also, these little soldier guys are always fascinating. They hit like trucks. They're actually not that hard to kill. Oh, and fun facts, like places like here and such, while they seem like ruins, we'll be able to go and explore them in more detail in the future, which is neat. Alright. We got life gems, we got full Estus. We can praise the sun for at least 6 times before dying, which I don't even know if that's going to be viable in this fight. But we should be good to go. Wandering Souls, are you ready? Because it's Pursuer time, baby. Let's practice. Let's practice being the old Dragon Slayer. Let's practice being Orenstein. We are the reincarnation of the man we fought before, and we will take down the Pursuer with every fiber of our being. Also, his chestplate armor is amazing. Go. Come on. Oh gosh. No, I wanted to Estus. You big loony, I hate you. Now I wasted all that little golden powdery bit. Dumb. He's dumb. That's what he is. He dumb. I'm gonna quick fast travel back to Majula and see if we can pop some of our souls to see if we can level up again. And if we can't, we're gonna grind for a little bit, pop back and level. Easiest way to start, last giant, mine. Proud Knight. And then we're just gonna go weakest to strongest. Is this optimal gameplay, folks? Absolutely not. But we're doing it anyway. Bop. seek lest. Oh, no. Come on. We're almost there. Like, I'm almost there. 22. And right now, I'm at 20. I need, like, 4,000 souls. We're gonna try Pursuer again. Try Pursuer again. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what we can do. So I don't think I'm gonna get like 4,000 or 5,000 souls just running around here. Everybody, too weak. Too weak. Ugh. Bye. Anybody else want some? Praise the sun! Alright, well, we're gonna ignore these folks for now. We're gonna see how easily we can get that done. Turns out pretty easily. Here comes Pursuer. The cat tries to flirt with you. Wow. This is worth 4K. I mean, you never know. Oh, that riposte is terrible. Woo! Okay. Seriously? Boom! Oh, there we go. Got the rolling. Boom! Yeah. Chug. Bah! Ha! There we go. Halfway done. Yeah. Getting a little nervous here, getting a little nervous. Not gonna lie. We're over the halfway point now. Poke. 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 Oh! That was a little dangerous, a little dangerous. Poke. Drink. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. That's right. We are the best. No one is gonna take us down. Pursuer, eat your heart out. Look at them souls, folks. Look at it. Let's grab more of this. Look at it. Look at them souls. All right. There is a thing I can do here to grant me to the next section. I'm gonna do that to unlock it, then we're gonna go back to Majula. So we can start throwing lightning bolts. Guys, do you mind? It's not cool. Also, that guy is like in the tree. Dark Souls, why are you broken? Yeah, they patiently waited for the boss fight to be over. Like, oh, that's good. Let me go and take him out so his Husk won't see it coming. I was staring at them. Also, if you remember Snuggly the Crow, where we had to go and give things to Snuggly, and that in Dark Souls 1 there was a big crow that you could hide in a little ball and go somewhere else. Oh. Here's the big crows again. Goodbye. Yes. Wow, look at that ocean texture. Yeah. Oof. Well, I'm back. Lost Bastille. A dull ember, which I don't really know what it does. Seems nearly extinguished, perhaps eerily resistant. Perhaps this is an ordinary state. I don't know what that means, and I don't know what that is. But I have it. Oh, more human effigies. Good. Secret Dark Souls, I didn't just live with the crows. You know, I'd believe it. Dark Souls would do something like that. Just in the deep lore, it's like you have to side with the crows. You just don't know. All right, I'm gonna level up twice. Let's level up twice for Faith. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna increase my endurance by 2. I'm gonna stay here. Up. So now I should be able to yeah, this is feeling a lot better. Oh, and Wandering Souls, it's time. It's time. Time for the iconic miracle. The lightning spear. Ain't that great? Ain't that great? Is the best. Let's talk to this dude, though. See what he can give me.
I'm glad to...
Can I have... I got the Falconers before. It's so baller, man. It's awesome. Give me the Elite Knight Armor, because I want it.
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much. Do come again. Hell yeah. I think I'm like about medium rolling, and I can live with this. So. I kind of want a better helmet if I'm going to do this. Can I buy a better helmet for me, man?
Forget to buy something.
Yeah, no, I forgot to buy a helmet. Can I get the nice version of this?
Thanks
very much. Do come again. Okay, I'm getting a little heavy. Oh, but the dodge roll's still good. Hey, we're in the money, folks. We're in the money. Let's keep going. I'm gonna actually go back and see how well we fare against the dragon. We're going for this boss fight, man. We're going. Because, actually, is Straight the one who can give me the old Dragon Slayer soul weapon? Old Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer Spear, this is what I want. Who makes this? Ornifex? No! I can't get to Ornifex yet. I'm not that far in the wood. Because then it goes to Brightstone Tilsadora. Frick. That's okay. We'll build up to it. Pavel's Ring was my only saving grace in DS3. I love the high armor melee builds. Yeah! They're really neat, aren't they? Nice. I can tank 3 of them hits, sucker. That's okay. I don't care. We are beefy now. We might be able to do this, but there's a problem. My spear runs on dex, and I'm kind of at a low dex. So I can increase my dex with the Soul of the Pursuer, but we're gonna see if it's worth it. Ow. Owie. Now, dragons should be weak to lightning. Canonically, that would make sense. Ooh, a divine blessing. My favorite. Oh, there's so many people. Something just died. We're gonna count that as a win. Oof. Oof. Oh, no. Look at all these people trying to get my face. There's so many. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. I just need to see if the lightning bolt does a good amount of damage to the dragon. Assumingly it does. It could. It might. We don't know. I don't have any AoE. This is bad. Oh, the Haid Knight's catching up. Boing. Look, I'm so much weaker than I was before with the mace. I don't understand. All right. We're gonna do the run. Here comes the run. Oh, here we go. It did some damage. Some is better than nothing. Ow. I hate these guys. These guys suck. I'm gonna die. Oh. Okay. Well, it did some damage. What was I gonna expect? Okay. Ooh, warmth. Yeah, that's like a new pyromancy in this game, right? But it most certainly did the job. I think it did like 100 and something damage. It wasn't a huge amount. It was some. Are there any other miracles I could use?
Just speak. That's what.
There's no other offensive miracles here that I would want. Resplendent Life slowly restores large amount of HP. That's nice. Replenishment, I think, is a similar deal. Yep. Great Heal Excerpt. And then Guidance. Guidance is interesting because it just adds more messages from other places. And then this one's always a fun one for Homeward. It's a Homeward Bone spell. But Ring of Prayer. I am going to increase my dex by a lot. Yeah, and now we know. I'm thinking of increasing my dex by a lot. Get the spear more powerful. As well as myself, of course. Now, if I looked at this correctly... Horn effects will need... what? Just the soul? Yeah, you just trade in the soul and we're done. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna practice using spears till the end of time.
I knew.
Unless there's a better dex scaling weapon that I could really use. Because right now I'm doing 136 per hit. Oh, I forgot short bows are dex scaling. That's funny. Let's see. Yeah, it's just the spear. It's just that level of good. I'm gonna eat the pursuer. Ha. Also, officially, I think all I need is about another 30 minutes left. And I think I should be rolling into the next day. Looking at Twitch-related stuff. Apologies while I look over to the other screen for a moment. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so in about 30 minutes it should transfer over to the next day, and I think I'll be good to go there. Okay. Also, there are 10 people that I follow on Twitch who are online right now. Like, yee! Everybody be online today. Very nice. All right. Moving on, moving on. Let me go and get my setup back. There we go. I am going to upgrade this spear.
What?
What? Although, the halberd is better. The halberd's technically better. The Grand Lance is very good. It's very good. Ooh, I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of upgrading anything, let's just level up.
There.
If I just boost these two, I'm gonna be doing more damage anyway. So let's head to the Bastille and keep getting stronger so we can head back to the Haid section and fight the dragon, the old dragon slayer. Now, I don't like the Lost Bastille. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's called... I don't like it because it's called the Bastille. That'd be really silly, but maybe. I don't know if it's because... I don't know. This place has too many people just jumping out of nowhere. I don't like it. Like that. I don't like that. Also, I swear the pursuer is gonna come right about here or something. Round two? Round two, buddy? There you are. Hey, pursuer. Why is he pursuing me, by the way? I never quite knew. No, not the dogs! No, dogs! No, not dark sorceries. Why? Gonna be honest, I really don't like the Bastille. It wasn't clear before. I hope it's clear now. Also, I don't like that dude either. Give me the willies. I think he does pyromancy too, which is even weirder. Ow! Be gone, thought! Be gone, thought! Be gone, dog! There we go. Now that's taken care of. Praise the sun! Common fruit? What the heck? Temporarily boost poison resist. Why would I want this? Get out of here. Get your sick, nasty common fruit out of my face. I eat souls and that's it. At least in this realm. The rest of the stuff is toxic. Also, Pursuer better not show up again. Oh, come on. Ooh, covetous servant ring. Okay. Okay, buddy. I pulled it off. Not completely. It was actually a waste. I don't care. Poke. No, I don't want to be cursed. Lug. Yeah. Also, the fact that if I hit him in his shield spot, he takes less damage is dumb. Ah. Damn it. Well, good news, bad news. Bad news is I'm probably not going to kill him again because I'm too weak. I'm too weak. Good news is I don't have to actually go there anymore. I got the items, I'm good. And the items were... oh, I got another fragrant branch of yore? Hell yeah. We're gonna save that. What else I have is... I can get more souls. Increase physical attack. Oh! Say less. And then... yeah. We're doing this. Oh, it's spear battle, man. Hey, Sir Jay. How's it going, man? I swear for a second that you went off to go streaming. Did you come back from streaming? Is that where you came from? Or was I mistaken? To get you caught up, we beat... hold on. Praise the sun. We beat the Pursuer. And the Pursuer's still after us, because he's the Pursuer. But now we're in the Lost Bastille. Oh, she is my actual favorite NPC, lore-wise. Streaming done? Just finished some Splatoon? Nice! I'm trying to make it all the way into the next technical day of streaming. So if by some lovely miracle I get 4 more followers between like now and the next few days, I might be able to apply for affiliate. But also, this lady here is super cool in Dark Souls 2. That's something I think is kind of underappreciated in Dark Souls 2. There are occasional NPCs that have some really interesting stories. And she is one of them.
What is it?
Hi.
I don't know you, and you don't know me.
Yep.
Things are better that way.
In my first playthrough, I literally left it at that. My second playthrough, I'm like, no, talk to me. What do you want?
You are an odd one.
Yeah.
Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil.
Lucatil.
From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me.
So yeah, that's kind of like Drang Lake's claim to fame, is that the undead, right? Because if we're talking about Lordran, the undead are drawn to Lordran because it's the land of ancient lords. And as such, there's like the prophecy that there will be an undead who will reignite the Age of Fire. And quite possibly they may have, quite possibly it didn't, but regardless, people went. Some made pilgrimage there, others ended up there because of other pursuits. And then Drangleic seems to be like a place where a lot of the powerful souls of all given beings gravitated towards, right? It's like Drangleic was kind of this whirlpool, just like it showed in the beginning, that drew in powerful souls. That's why you get souls like you'd see in Lordran, because before they became reincarnated into something new, those souls were drawn to the land of Drangleic. Assumedly, they come back in, what do you call it? Dark Souls 3, because I think 3 is set in Lordran again. I think. I don't know.
You are an odd one indeed.
I know.
Always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me.
Oh, you know, I can't leave you get you left out.
Journey. If you require assistance, I will help you.
You will?
From Mirror, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
I know. I want her to show up during the pirate ship fight.
You are an odd one. Well, you've made... don't...
Which is way later on, but I remember having her was, like, invaluable for me winning that fight. Holy gosh. Look at that hole! Yikes. Yeah, I like her voice. She's got sexy lady voice. Yeah, it's late. No one's really watching the stream that much. Wanted to make a note, because I saw somebody on Twitter had mentioned that like they did like a voice reveal for themselves, because I think they're trying to debut soon, and people were just like, oh, you don't have a very effeminate voice, and that's kind of like, kind of weird, because they're female, and they don't have a what do you call it? A very light voice. And I'm like, listen, I don't know how you feel, but ladies with deeper voices, they kind of slap, okay? Just because you got bad taste don't mean anything. Not all ladies have to have high-pitched voices. You want that matured, even keel voice. They don't need to sound like a dude, but it's not a problem if they do. I think that's mostly a me thing. Oh, more common fruit. Come on. You saw that one? Yeah, just awful takes. That's all it was. It was just really awful takes by some of them folks. I didn't even listen to the soundbite that they had posted. I didn't need to, is the thing. Because listen, number one, if you a lady and you got a deep voice, nothing wrong with you. You don't want to take away your bonus points, now do you? But if you're also a lady and you have a high-pitched voice, once again, I don't want to take away any of your bonus points. If you got a voice that is unique, whether it be high or low as a lady, you're still attractive. You're still doing the Lord's work, you know? Up. Up. Whoop. Also, I really dislike this section because all these dudes just keep funneling out. And it's like, it took forever to kill all of them as a sorcerer. Because I have limited number of spells, right? Here, I'm just stabbing people. Unlimited stabs, you know? Not a big deal. But, like, knowing I had limited shots when I saw this, I dang near lost my mind. Look at this. Look at this madness. Pop. Oh, you want me to let you out? I can always cast stab. Exactly, Alexander. Perfectly normal to just cast stab. What was that? Huh? Hmm? You hear that? What the heck was that? Oh, there's also this. This is funny. I think that this is crazy. So you have like this window here, so you can kind of see that there's an item over there. I don't think you need to, like, be in this room to get it. You gotta just go across and you'll get there. These little cages hold like some of the infected people, but on top of all of that, right? They have this door right here. Oh yeah, number one, don't open this, because then you'll let the mummy out. You don't want that. This is classic Dark Souls. So if anything is gonna be like Dark Souls 1, it's this door right here. Because what is Dark Souls all about? Paying attention. You know what happens when you don't pay attention? You walk off a cliff to a door that leads literally nowhere. You got yourself a Winchester Manor house door down here. Nice. Now, if I remember correctly, I'm just gonna clear these guys out first. Now, this we can open. And it's not that big a deal. So I'm gonna do that right now. My problem is I don't think it stays open. You like how the butt wiggles when I quickly climb the ladder? Oh, the ladder animations in Dark Souls is always nice. That was a good time. Oh, by the way, praise the sun, everyone. Ah! Speaking of praising the sun, I should probably do some outdoor activities in the near future before the darkness sets in and the winter destroys everything. Also, that hole is not aligned. I don't like that. That's weird. I bet you that won't stay open, but we'll see. Praise the smooth frame rate. Yeah, actually, this is pretty good frame rate, right? Even with me walking around here. Like, the Soulless Husk can move, and so can the Dark Souls. And we've got some good frames. See, this is the thing, like, when I had that terrible frame rate on Deep Rock Galactic, I was surprised. Because I can do this without issue. As soon as I had a Discord call running, and Deep Rock, and me, it just all fell apart. I swear it's just my computer needed to restart. That was probably it. That was probably the main thing that happened. Also, I feel like there's like a hidden bonfire somewhere, but it might not be here. I think it's later. Let's do this. Okay. We're gonna prepare Lightning Spear. And we're gonna try the Ruined Sentinels once. We're gonna see how far we get. Ow. Oh, I screwed it up. Actually, can I? You'll come back, right? Yep. Yes, you will. Glug. There we go. And goodbye. It's time for round 2. Oh! He caught me. He caught me. Oh, the spin attack. No. That's usually my setup, is I kill the first sentinel and then I do the second 2 as soon as I jump down. Ow, my fingies. So that wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. I wonder. We can possibly wait on this boss fight. Yeah, they attack quick, man. That Beyblade action. We can try Ruined Sentinel again. Not right now, but I'm thinking we can try it again. Oh, that was cheap. That was cheap. Oh, I used a Radiant. Oh, I'm a dummy. I don't want to use a Radiant. And Lucatiel's gone. So I'm going to go this way. I'll admit, that was my fault. We're gonna avoid that next time. Don't just go backwards from the amazingly tracked Pyromancer. Mira's Shield. I want to go to that end area because I know there's more bonfires and more action down there. Force them off the bridge. I really could. I could do like a little forced push, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. You can accidentally make these guys hit the fire here. Like that. Come on, friend. You really can't be doing that. You really can't be doing that. That's not healthy for you. Remember the window? Here we are. Gold pine resin. Not worth it, but here we are. So this guy kicks the barrel down. If you're like right there. Now that's comedy. Have you ever wanted to see the funniest moments of Dark Souls 2? Ha 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 ha! Don't miss out on next week's episode of the wacky Dark Souls 2 commentary track provided by Soulless Husk. Okay, so this is a thing that I don't know how to do elsewise, because I actually need to like reload outside of here, have him kick this down, and then smack it so that this wall blows up. Because I can't get in here. Why does the spear miss them when they're on the ground? It's because you see the stroke? Like, it is a middle attack. It doesn't attack down. But this, when I do this, the tip is lower. And because the tip is lower, it hits the ground. It's just elevation. Xbox. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of like hitbox porn kind of to it, where if your animation ducks, things will miss you. Like, it's that sensitive. So like the position of my spear in relation to the enemy is precise. It's not generalities. Because the hitboxes are tighter in this game than it would be in other titles. I think there's one Dark Souls 2 GIF that looked really awesome. It was like a guy fighting a Black Knight, one of the ones from like DS1. And they're swinging, and both the player and the Black Knight miss each other in a single hit. So like, the guy like does like a lunge like this kind of deal, like he does like a lunge, and the body of the character ducks underneath a straight stab from the Dark Knight. So the Knight stabs forward, and the guy also stabs forward, but misses him, so the animation's complete. And because the guy is ducking under the Black Knight, he doesn't get any damage. And since the guy missed the Knight finishes the animation. But he only missed it because it was like this. It just scraped like the corner of his body. So we're gonna try a little bit more of the Ruined Sentinel. I'm basically going until about 12-ish, which is right around now, but we're gonna go a little bit longer. We're gonna try Ruined Sentinel again. Ooh, Royal Greatsword. How good's that? Bastard Sword. Royal Greatsword. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Got a little bleed damage to it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, pick up item and praise the sun. Let's go! Full health into the boss fight. Here we go. Folks, get excited. It's Ruined Sentinel time! I'm a dummy. Well, that didn't help. That did not help anyone. Oh no, my spear is at risk. Well, I can say a few things. We went through, like, what was it, 2 major boss fights? And yeah, two major boss fights. And managed to get where we are right now. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Let me do a last round to see how everyone's doing on every single side. Hello, 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 and hello, hello. Awesome. And if this is correct... Yep. I have no idea. That I do not know. Any which way I cut it, I should technically be in Saturday. But I don't know. I don't really care. It's not a big deal. Just trying to see if I can game the system a slight bit and be like, I streamed for 2 days recently. No, it doesn't matter. So what I'm going to be doing is this. We are going to be heading right back to here. All right. That is going to be the end of the stream for today. Thank you all so much for popping in to the YouTube side, liking, subscribing if you want to, and tuning in on the stream on that side. I really do appreciate it. It means the most. Also, especially to those who are popping in from the Twitch side as well, thank you so much. Got a lot of love and support from the folks over there as well. And of course, to the folks who have been tipping, the folks who have been following, all fantastic stuff. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Alexander. Appreciate it. Probably going to be seeing only a handful more videos of the ones I've already queued up for the channel. I had a Deep Rock Galactic video come out today, as well as this past week has been a lot of Steel Rising. I might do some more Steel Rising. I might do some more Bloodborne, because I want to have Bloodborne kind of sit for a minute and see if, you know, people want to see more of the push-up challenge. If they do, they do. If they don't, oh well. Then I'll just move on to something else and still keep doing Bloodborne, right? Which is perfectly fine. But hey, we're trying out new things, and we're gonna see if we can continue to grow the channel and grow the community. Get a lot of great folks coming in for the streams, even if, you know, they're just randoms and they happen to find me. Hopefully I'm a good fit for them. That's the whole goal here. We're moving into October soon, meaning probably by next stream, it probably will be another collaboration event. So we may not have Dark Souls next week. No guarantees on that. You will see the event in YouTube as well as Twitch of what the title of next stream is going to be. But assume that I'm keeping the same cadence if things don't pan out for a collaboration next week. I will be continuously doing Dark Souls 2 until I am done everything in terms of the main quest and the DLCs, which is the Sunken King, Iron King, or whatever it's called, Old Iron King, or the Ivory Throne, whatever it's called. There's 3 of them. Anyway, we're going to be doing all of that, and then we're going to be moving on to Dark Souls 3. So I'm not trying to rush the game, but just letting you know, we're going to be going through them as quick as we can. This game is remarkably harder than I remember, which is fine. Thank you so much if you have been staying toward the very beginning, or if you popped in even just toward the middle, or only came in for a few minutes. I appreciate you either way. The boring stuff, once again, off to the back. If you're on the Twitch side and you're not familiar, I primarily do stuff on YouTube. Look up Soulless Husk and look for the skull symbol to find me from there as well. I post videos of more Souls-like content as well over there. You can check out the VODs for the channel. If you're coming in from the YouTube side, if you're interested in following me from the Twitch perspective, you may do so as well. From everyone on all sides, if you're interested in supporting your main man Husk monetarily, if you have the excess coin, feel free to use Stream Elements when I am streaming, or use the Coffee link if I happen to be offline. Only reason I have 2 separate ones is that Stream Elements gets a little finicky when people use it when I'm not actually online. so it's a little bit easier for the transition and the transaction to go properly. I have a Twitter. I don't do too many interesting things, but I do want to interact with the community now and again. Feel free to see some of my posts and react to some of my content. I would love for you to do that. That's really about it. I pump out YouTube shorts a whole heck of a lot, but if you're subscribed, you probably won't get the notification. That's on purpose. It's meant to go and grab new people. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I got much else. Appreciate everyone who stopped in to see today's stream, and if you're watching from the VOD and you made it all the way to the end, a special thank you to you too. Turns out I have to go and get a nice burger with my latest donation, so that's gonna be exciting. I'll hopefully take a picture of that and put it on Twitter too. Thank you all so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or your night. Have a good day, have a good night. I will see you next time.